Hello, everybody. It's that sounded really weird. All right, hey guys, I'm Outdoor Gamer, and I'd like to welcome everybody to another Foresight roleplay night, as we continue last night's story with the Wanderer, as I've come to call him, Richard Dennis. As everybody knows, if you see the end of the stream last night, it kind of got confirmed by me that yes, this guy is in fact the killer. Tonight, I can tell you we're going to have some more fun with him. I got a few things set up, but in a different way than usual, because tonight, we have the rare pleasure of having not one, but two active detectives, specifically for this case. So I owe a huge thanks to 8 of 9 and a man named Ryan who's playing the detectives tonight. So I got to remember to put them into the stream as definitely a huge thank you. I also have somebody who's going to be helping me with some of the scenes to set up, so that way I can kind of be no-clipped and have more of a, letting you guys hear how the detectives are going, as well as providing some unnecessary information that, well, not unnecessary, but necessary information in the shadows. There's 2 interviews I got to do. There's, oh crap, hang on, I gotta do that real quick. Hang on, Okay, I do apologize. I forgot to mention that. Just wanted to see. I know I kind of mentioned it in the little, trying to get the detectives and everybody in place so that way they could justify their time. But hopefully we got our notice to appear for our Richard Dennis, which I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the game so you guys can see what the heck I'm at. Yeah, I'm right here, not too far from the police station because I didn't want to take too long walking around. I have that scene. I have the interview with him. I have a victim from the deceased to come in and kind of talk about who the victim was to give a general idea of how the victims are chosen. Welcome in, whoever pops in, and thank you for the views. I do apologize for the slight confusing start, but I'm coordinating and waiting on replies for a couple things. Yeah, we'll get in there. Dang it. I swear to God, Discord's just not being nice to me. Every time I turn around, there's a new notification trying to pop up, and I'm trying to pay attention so that way I know when I get a communication from the person that's helping with the detective side of things. Oh, there we go. Okay, that, at least they know and are happy for that, and then I can just, Alright, let them know that we're all set up and ready to go, and we can get this coordinated, fun time. As I said, I got somebody else who's helping me out, that in the form of Mama Lori, or Lori C from, Lori C. I don't remember the numbers. Again, I'll make sure once I get off the stream, I'll post all of this into the Discord. So that way, Discord, into the description so everybody could know who helped me out, who's the detective, and all that good stuff. Right now, like I'm just waiting to speak with them. Then once he leaves, we're gonna find a place we can pop him out of existence so that way he can make his local journey to his new campsite. Because, yeah, he's not staying at his last campsite after, he got away with it one time. Now he's got to get to the next campsite. So he's already got it set up. It's out there in the... Okay, they're briefing. It's set up there in the Cassidy Trails. Let me get the map out. So there, if you ever play GTA Online, you know there's a little tit set up right about here on the map. That's his new campsite where he's set up, so he basically made his way out of the state, followed the river. Because his ultimate goal is to make his way along the river and start making his way towards Roxbury County, which technically once he crosses this river and is on this side, he's in Roxbury County already. But he's going to be staying out here in the woods. He's got, like I said, the tent. He's going to follow it along. And, well, there might be some stuff happening along route. That's all I'm going to say. I also got a scene set up to play the ammunition clerk, because something might get found. Well, you know about it. You saw me hide the knife from last night if you were here. But yeah, the knife is hidden about right here on the map, and Mama Lloyd should be playing a character who just so happens to find that knife in a little bit. But like I said, first we gotta get our interviews done, get the victim's brother to come into town and do a little bit talking about him, or her, sorry. And then that will lead into Mama Lori's stream where they will call in the knife, and then there will be evidence there that will lead to the ammunition. And that's all I'm going to tell you that's going to happen, because it's a lot of stuff I'm trying to work in at one time on my own, and also have a little help. And then after that, that's when tonight's mystery is really going to pick it up, because they ain't going to know where he goes once he leaves. Unless they end up getting something and ends up catching me somehow in the interview process, which is going to be, I'm going to be really on my guard to make sure I don't mess up. I mean, you see, he was smart enough. He has 2 knives, so that way they know he has a knife, but they only think it's the one that's in his waistband in his back, so they don't know that he had the spare knife in his backpack when they first talked to him when he was by the Alamo. And then once he used it, he hid it in his tent, so that way he doesn't get caught, because it was not a very clean knife. Uh-oh, did I miss something? No. Okay, sorry. And then, yeah, after that, we'll just see how the rest of the roleplay plays out with some stuff that might be happening. I'm not trying to spoil it all for you, but I'm hoping to have a little bit of fun with tonight. That's right now, though, we gotta wait to be notified, and then we'll head on over, so I'm trying to stay in the area so that way I don't take too long to get to them, to the sheriff's station from here. And then as for the victim's family, I figure once I can get him to poop away somewhere inconspicuous, we'll bring in the victim's family, have them come in on a taxi or something. Hopefully that you know how taxis can be. I think that's pretty much all I have right now. I'm kind of, like I said, making my way that way, and I don't want to be too early and be like, oh, hey, we're ready, and then just pop the heck up. But at the same time, I don't want to hold them up any longer than, they're doing me a solid by playing detectives and kind of limiting their interactions to just what I'm going to be providing them. So I'm trying to provide them enough to justify their time, as well as to make a good, fun little situation. And as well as get you guys kind of up to date on some of what's going to be happening and what's up with the guy. Because like I said, I want you to at least know that he has made his way to his new campsite. He's no longer staying in the Sonora Desert. He may or may not have a new knife for his potential next victim if he happens to find somebody that meets his criteria. Other than that, I really can't say anything more. I really feel like I said a little too much, so I do apologize about spoilers if I did. Excuse me, I had a hiccup there. Yeah. I wish there's another hot dog stand. I guess you can get another hot dog. This is the only bad thing about this character is that he wanders on foot, so it's a slow traveling process time. But at the same time, that's how he avoids getting caught for all these times. Because, yeah, you know if he's done it here, he's probably done it elsewhere. But because the way he does it and how he chooses his victims is so very specific to him, anybody on the outside would just see them as random killings and never correlate them to actually being part of one individual. That hot dog stand's a little farther than I thought it was. What's with the sports cars roaming around? I don't see too many cars like that in the county, except for when somebody else is driving them. One who's out in a very fancy sports car. Oh, what is causing the stutter? Oh. So much for that hot dog. Time for our appointment has come. I'm gonna double time it. He doesn't want to be late. It's the first time outside of one other time where we had a detective, which was played by Sean. Oh, come on. Stop doing that weird frame rate drop crap. There we go. It didn't take us too long to make it over here. Oh. I think there's an invisible fence. I'm kind of nervous about walking in because he has his knife on him still. I'm gonna go do this now. And he takes knife from waistband and places in backpack just go TMs. That's it. Alright. Just in case, let me do first. Rings, bell, at. Jesus, I can't spell to save my butt today. Yes, my name is Richard Dennis. I have a potential meeting with some detectives. Here's my notice to appear. Uh-huh. I'm also gonna do, because I don't know where they are in here. I don't know if they can actually see that. So at least that they can see. Oh, there they are. As again, I want to have a huge thank you to 8 of 9 and a man named Ryan, who's be playing the detectives. Evening. Alright, that's fine. I just want to advise you, I have my backpack over there. I don't have no residency, so I have to carry all my stuff with me, and as the detective surely have told you, I had a knife with me, so I got that in the backpack, and that's why I wanted to make sure I had that off me when you guys, before. That's correct. It's the big black backpack at the end. I just didn't really feel comfortable actually have the knife when I came in, but I didn't have nowhere else to put it, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, sure thing. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this. I'll take a water if you don't mind. Alright, I appreciate that. Okay. So it's left through here. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, these. Alrighty, thank you. Yes, it is. Also, Deputy McGrath. I am so sorry, everybody. I thought I had this unmuted, but apparently I did not. Oh my god. Thank you, Tiger Beast, for telling me about that. I owe you huge. All this time I've been talking, you guys had no clue. I am so sorry.
My voice was broken.
I hear you.
Okay.
Could you not hear me? I'm sorry, I had a slight head issue.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Okay, so actually, let me restart and firstly say that I just have to caution you. You're not under arrest, but you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to ask questions now, you have the right to stop answering at any time until you're spoken to an attorney. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, ma'am, I fully understand my rights.
Okay, perfect. Well, that being said, do you wish to answer my questions?
That's why I'm here, I guess.
Perfect. So, as I said, I'm Detective Samantha Anderson, badge number Charlie 123 Delta. Just for your information, this is being audio and video recorded.
I never noticed the camera there before.
So, yesterday, I believe it was around midday to 3:30, around about. We received a 911 call for a incident that occurred down by the railway tunnel in Sandy near the U-Tool. Could you tell me anything you know about that?
Like, don't really know anything about it, honestly.
Okay. Did you pass through that location at all within the last, let's say, 4 days?
I came in earlier yesterday when I just was following the tracks. I was coming into the state here. I've been less than maybe 36 hours since I entered the state. I was following the tracks that came into the state, and I passed through the tunnel briefly. But that, like I said, was much, much early in the night, or the day, sorry.
Okay. And at any point while you were passing through that tunnel and general area, did you see a white female with a jacket and jeans at all?
In that general area, no. I mean, as I was coming through, there was some railroad workers, but that was the only people I saw, and none of them were female.
Okay. Now, next question would be, where were you roughly, let's say, 5 hours before Deputy Ellsworth contacted you regarding the incident that happened down by the railroad?
Let's see, honestly, I've kind of been just wandering around Sandy and Harmony since I got into town, just checking out the area. It's kind of what I do. I wander around, check out different locations as I go from state to state. I started out in Vice City and came over here, Vice City, and came this way. So when I got in the state, I walked over, like I said, first off, went over and was washing up near the Alamo when I first met Deputy Ellsworth, and then I ended up in Harmony for a bit, where I, again, kind of ran into him and a trooper I can't quite remember the name of. After that, next time I saw Deputy Ellsworth was when he was at the Sandy Shores gas station, and he told me about a situation. He asked to see my knife, and but like I said before that, I was at several of the fruit stands. I visited the Sandy Shores gas station, and kind of just moseyed around the county.
Okay. Now I'm going to show you an image here. If you could tell me if you've ever seen this person before.
Can't say that I have.
Okay. Have you ever interacted with anybody who might have looked like that person before?
I mean, the vendor over at the fruit stand on Harmony and over there, Joshua, both of them were female, but they were blonde hair, and then the other one was a brunette. So, kind of look like that one, but I don't think that's the same woman as in the photo because this woman looks a little taller.
Okay. I believe Deputy Ellsworth explained to you the reason why you were stopped at the Sandy gas station yesterday was because of an ongoing investigation regarding a murder of an individual.
I can't be too sure if he said if there was a murder. He did say that there was an incident that involved somebody being hurt, but I can't quite remember if he said there was a murder or not. I don't believe so, but
Okay.
yeah, he did at least inform me that there was a situation that they were investigating. And that I forget exactly what he said was what led him back to me, but again, like I told them, after that previous time coming through, I haven't been out west because there's really nothing out that way but the highway, and I don't really need to get in any trouble with being on highway from the highway department or anything, because I was trying to find my way out to Roxwood County, and I was advised that we had to cross over a highway and that there was no easy way to get over this. So I was kind of not too sure how I was going to make my way that way when I eventually started making my way.
Okay. And just for our records, where have you been since Deputy Ellsworth last interacted with you?
Since the Sandy Shores gas station?
Yes.
I made my way back to my campsite where I spent the night, and then this morning I packed up and I kind of made my way to a new campsite out there along one of the rivers. I can't remember the name of it because, like I said, from what I've seen on the satellite image on my phone, it looks like the only way to get over that highway on the west coast is one of the two rivers goes in under the bridge. So I figured I'll just set up halfway there before I come back and get my interview here because I knew I had to come back.
Okay. Taylor, do you have anything at the moment?
Not quite.
Okay.
Thank you again, Tiger,
Just
for
got my
letting me know my
notes.
audio. I had it muted. I thought I unmuted it, but then I guess I didn't have it unmuted. I'm so sorry for everybody who believes didn't get to hear the first part of the intro and none of that stuff.
Okay, so
Which is probably good because I
what
talked a little too
can
much.
tell you is that we did the tests on the DNA we took from your hunting knife, and we didn't find any traces of any human blood on that knife.
Like I said, the only thing I had any blood on it was from a badger that attacked me in my tent the night before Deputy Ellsworth met me at the gas station.
Okay, so just to confirm, a badger attacked you while you were camping the night before Ellsworth interacted with you?
Yeah, at the gas station. Yeah, I had kind of left the tent because it was kind of balmy out there, and just I guess the little critter came in smelling food or something, and kind of stalled me, and I just grabbed the knife and reacted. He reacted, and we kind of did a little tussle back and forth before I managed to get one up on it.
Okay. Taylor, could you do me a favor and chase CSI and see if they got a time of death for the victim?
Yeah, give me one moment. I'll go check into that.
Thank you. I just want a timeline for that. So while he's doing that, could you just tell me a bit about yourself and why you came to San Andreas?
Like I said, I'm a little bit of a wanderer. I go around and just check out different locations, spend time there before I move on to a new one if it's not going to be there for a long time. Like I said, I originally was out in Elizabeth City, and then I made my way down to Vice City. I'm kind of used to being outdoors and stuff because I was in the military and all that stuff, and just camping out with them and stuff. So I kind of just got used to it, and it allowed me to see a lot of the sights when I was in the military. So when I came back with my retirement pay and stuff, I was like, I really got no reason to settle down, so let me go out and check out the country and all. And so slowly been making my way this way ever since.
Okay. Excuse me just a moment. I need to send a quick email. But do you need any refreshments or anything like that?
I could use another water. I just finished this one off right here.
Okay, that's fine. I can get you a bottle of water. Give me just a minute.
Not mid-afternoon. Try to think the way it works. It's just an early morning. The day Deputy Ellsworth. I don't know how it's Ellsworth goes. The deputy spoke. Jimmy, CSI advises that the body's time of death would put it at early around. Let's just do this. Kind of hard to figure that out because we don't have actual days, kinda, but we do have days because of the way the game works. So it's like, how do I say it? It was early afternoon-ish in the time, but it was actually like close to midnight our time. So I was like, how do I phrase this that actually works? But at least kind of game that it was early morning, so it'd be well hours before anybody that found it, even the railroad workers wouldn't have found it in time. So, yeah, that's about right.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, so I have another question for you whenever you're ready.
Sure thing.
Where were you at 9 AM yesterday?
Whew,
The day that Ellsworth spoke to you?
let's see, that would have been the day after I had the campground, so it would have been the day before the it would have been the night of the possum, actually, or the night before the possum, so the morning before. Sorry, I'm so tongue-tied right this second, I do apologize. That would have been the before the possum incident, so that day, like I said, when I got here, I headed off. I'm trying to think, was that when I went to Harmony, or was it my second trip into Sandy? I think it was my second trip in Sandy. I ended up down near the, no, I take that back. That was when I ended up near the, I went back down to, the Sandy Shores gas station, picked up some food and stuff, and then I headed back out to the campsite and was kind of more or less waiting for the day to pass, because it was kind of hot, like I said.
Okay. Let me just write some notes here.
I also think I went back out to the Alamo for another kind, not so much a bathing, but just a wash down, trying to keep the sweat off me before I headed back to the campsite and after I left the gas station. For some of this I have to kind of make up because I was playing different characters at the time, so I could give him time to go do the murder and stuff, because I can't play the character and the victim at the same time.
And just one more time, could you just confirm exactly where you were at 9 AM?
See, It would have been just before I got to the Sandy Shores gas station because I know they open at 8, and the clerk said it had been there for about 2 hours. So let's see. I would have been either just leaving the campgrounds or I would have still been in my tent just about ready to leave the campgrounds.
Okay. So, one thing we would like to do
Got to give some indication he's not being
is
entirely
we
truthful.
would like to get some shoe prints off your footwear just for our records, just because of what we had at the crime scene.
Okay. I mean, I've been walking in these shoes for the past 2 or 3 days. They've probably got a lot of wear and tear on it by now.
That's fine. So, if you wouldn't mind, you got 2 options. You can either take them off and you can just give them to one of our staff and they can go do it real quick, or you can do it here and you just have to get a bit of ink on them basically, and then it gets imprinted on some paper and then we scan it.
I've been more than happy to let you get him here or take him down to the lab, whatever you need to do. I mean, as long as I have him before I leave is all.
Yeah, okay. Let me just contact one of our techs and get them to come down here to do it real quick.
Sure thing. Should I go ahead and take him off or wait?
It's up to you.
I'll probably wait, so at least that way they know that whole chain of evidence. I used to be friends with a military police, had to do investigations and stuff. He kind of taught me a little bit about this stuff.
I got you.
Gotta show he's got a little bit of knowledge of how police interactions work.
Have anything right now, Taylor? I can't hear you.
Oh, I guess we'll see what the lab neck thing says.
No, for sure. From the photos, they did appear to match, but as we discussed earlier, they are generic shoes for all intents and purposes, so the prints will probably be a dime a dozen. Okay, Tech will be down shortly to get the print.
Okay. See, they haven't done the one thing they need to do, and is, as I said, I've been traveling across country. They just need to do.
Just give me one moment. I'm just gonna have a quick chat with my colleague, and we'll be right back.
Okay, they might have just realized they need to do that. I bet that's the next question is about to come up. Sure thing. Oh, come on. Watch that GME message. Checks database.
Okay, any thoughts so far, particularly? Well, we've got 2 contradictions from the start because the initial report was a badger attack and now it's a possum attack.
Possum. Oh, did I say possum? I thought I said badger.
It was confirmed to be badger DNA, so I think either he's mixing up his story or he is getting confused over which animal attacked him in his sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I know someone maybe really mixed up, but still.
It's not a mix-up. It's just I'm not used to saying badgers because we don't have the animals.
Entirely solid. Contradiction. So I could see how that could get stuff.
He said that he was either camping or leaving camp at the time of the murder. He said there were some people down at that location who would be able to verify his story, at least on the body cam footage, so it might be worth getting someone or one of us to go down there at some point and just see if anyone there saw him at 9 AM yesterday.
Yeah, I can go down there if you want.
Yeah, we'll be done with this. If you want to do that, I can figure my life out with the first.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of that stuff and I can assist and then take care of that after this.
It works for me. Up here's the just let them through. So the techs here, they're just gonna get you to stand up and just follow their instructions for providing the prints, okay?
Alright. Well, how you doing there, Sam? Let me go.
You just lead them to it for a minute.
Alright, Alright, there you go, man. Ooh, cold floor, cold floor, cold floor.
Like I said, the knife doesn't match, so it could be easily be a different knife. I'm half tempted to check that bag, but Ellsworth already did, and there was no second knife, so unless it was at the time. So I'm curious if he had his... Yeah, I'm going to actually rewatch that.
Okay, I need to first just make sure they can read it because I can't tell how far it's going beyond that. CSI takes shoes and quickly advises detectives. Wear and tear. The shoes can't be positive. Wait, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Do I have that actually typed up? No, okay. CSI takes shoes and upon looking, let me do that. And upon quickly looking at treads, looking, they advise detectives that based off the wear and tear, they won't be able to positively confirm if these are the shoes that made the tracks near the crime scene. Though they do advise that given the information that the suspect travels heavily by foot, the wear and tear could have happened in the time since the murder took place, but there is no way to confirm that beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, question for you.
Sure thing.
Can I get the exact location you were camping at yesterday?
Sure thing. It's actually not that hard. If you got like a map or your phone, if you pull up the postal 1037, make sure that's right.
Okay, yep.
There's the little Chihuahua hot dog stand. If you follow that into the campsite towards those boulders, you'll see 3 little tents set up. I know the person took my spot when I was leaving out, but yeah, there's 3 tents that's set in there. And that's basically the exact spot I was at. Was the 3rd tent closest to the boulders.
Okay, perfect.
Now, like I said, I done packed up all my stuff and moved out of that area though. But pretty sure the people said they were going to be there for a couple of days that I was camping nearby.
Okay, awesome, thank you. Just have a quick chat with my colleague here, and then I will see what CSI says, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yep. Should be 3 tents there. The individuals who were there.
Yeah, that seems good. I'll go check it out.
I don't know if I should do that or not. It's trying to, like I said, is a scene there. I'm curious. Depending on if they talk to the person, they would. At this time, they could. You watch. That's the problem. I don't know if I got to do the family scene, so I mean, that's a tough one.
Okay, another question for you. Might not be the easiest to answer if you can't, but do you know what type of apple was the apple that you ate?
I always eat Redskins. What do they call it? Washington apples? I think.
Okay, just Washington.
Yeah, just the Redskins. My particular. I have a nutrient deficiency that those particular apples have a higher concentration than your like Granny or Smiths or your regular green apples have.
Okay.
Still not enough. Oh, this might be a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 2 scenes I need to do next before they have an opportunity to arrest this guy if they get the clues. Oh no. This might end a lot sooner than I thought. Oh boy. They haven't asked me about the mistaken, because again, that was just a mistake. I say possum because we have possum, we don't have badgers, so if you get attacked by an animal where I live, it's most likely going to be a badger. Boop, 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 boop. Again, they don't mean nothing. And like I said, there's two fruit stands that sell them. There's apples at the 24/7. I mean,
Right, well, CSI should be back in a few minutes with your shoes. Just running through a few more things in my head here, making sure I haven't missed anything. But then after that, unless I have anything else, then you should be free to go about your day.
oh, okay. Like I said, I tried to be as helpful as I can be.
Oh, and we do appreciate it.
I might have to break his rule and actually have him leave by taxi because I got to get him away faster at this point. Oh no. What's this? Left arm. Well, no, because the way he would actually go, he would only leave here. He would go past these things. He would go to the tracks, follow the tracks right by the murder scene, no less. That's ironic. Until he gets to the other side. That's not how you spell line. How you spell line? I hate my spelling. In line with military tattoos. Yeah. Oh, that is how you spell in line. God dang it. In line. Because this is just a bunch of different vehicle repairs and stuff like that, and this is just more...
Do you mind telling me a bit more about your military history?
Oh, sure thing. I was a mechanic in the Marines. Spent some time with the Navy portions a lot. Look over near their bases out near shit. I've been in Germany. Several of the stands. Even spent a little time down in Australia for a while. That's why I actually got my 2 tattoos on my chest, which are both the sharks. Other than that, I mean, you got the one on my right arm here, which is more to do with like gears and working cars and stuff. Oh boy. And then the other one's just more reflective of just the hardship of the military career.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hence all the red and stuff. But that's, like I said, spent close to 20 years in the military. Recently got out. Well, not recently. It feels like it, but it's maybe been 10 years now since I got out and started my wandering, I guess you could say. Still not the one thing they haven't done yet. Not that I've seen.
Okay, and what drove you to wander?
Like I said, when I got back, I really didn't have no families to really tie me down to one location, and I really wasn't anything in my town career-wise that I really felt like I wanted to do. So at first, I kind of started making my way around just looking for a job, but then found out that it was actually a lot cheaper just to wander and live off my pension. Instead of having like a physical address, didn't have to worry too much about taxes since I, federal pay and all that. Easy to get to nowadays with direct deposits, so that didn't hinder me with needing like have a bank account that I can guarantee I could get access to outside my mobile account. So it's more convenience that opportunity, I guess you could say. Perhaps like a few years back, if it been like you still paper checks or something, I might have had to tie myself down, but just the kind of economy made it readily available to me.
I got you, okay.
And then, like I said, once I started wandering, it's kind of just got into it and just started enjoying seeing all the different sites and stuff, seeing all the different people from different locations.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
don't know if he went to the detective. Oh man, please let me go. Please let me go. Please let me go. 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 Let me go.
Anything particular that drew you to San Andreas?
Nah, like I said, I spent a lot of my time on the West Coast and East Coast, sorry, and then I slowly started making my way westward, and so eventually just kind of ran out of places to go. Well, except for like Oregon and Washington above us. I haven't quite got there yet, but maybe one day. I noticed there's a lot of stuff here, and I figured I could probably have a lot of areas I can visit. So that's why I applied for an ID card here, because I also needed. Yeah, it's about time for me to get a new bank account or something in case the old one bank's just getting a little hard to keep up with, because they were just a small branch at the time that just fortunately did mobile banking. So I kind of needed to get something more large scale now.
Okay. Right, I think that's the text back with your shoes. So I'm going to let them in and give them to you.
Alright.
There is one more thing they're going to need to do, though. We are going to need to just get fingerprints for our records.
Alright, yeah, that's no problem.
Hello, yep. Let me just go grab a fingerprint kit.
Again, they have not taken and talked anything outside the country. If they just possibly did, I forget what they call it, where they search if there's similar crimes elsewhere, which again, not much is about this crime unless they have the victimology. That's the key that's going to give them the idea and know how to narrow down the victim pool. Once they have that, then they're going to kind of be able to tie a little bit more of these people to me. Or at least my character, not me. I'm not no killer, that's for sure. It is fun playing one in a role play, but no, I don't have the stomach. I wanted to be a doctor at one time until I found out I can't do blood. God, I couldn't imagine. Just, no. So, yeah, I would make a world's worst serial killer in the real. Why am I saying that? That just makes it sound bad. I'm sorry. It's role play. I get into character a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me just put this down here.
Sure thing.
You ever had your fingerprints taken before?
I've been arrested a couple times, and I got taken into the county lockup, and a few of them took it because of just various reasons. So yeah.
And those arrests were for your prior trespassings?
That's correct. Admittedly, a few of them I got not so much belligerent, but enough that they thought I was like intoxicated. So they kind of had me up on more than what it was, and so they had me where I had to get fingerprints. Yeah.
I got you. Okay. So just to explain it to you, just for the sake of what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to get your fingers here. We don't use
want to
ink
wait a little
anymore,
while, Commander,
thankfully.
because I
We
got
only do that with
information that's
shoes,
not
so
making
it's
me happy right
visual
now.
Thing. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking your hand, if you're okay with that, and I'm going to be rolling each digit across our little scanner here, and that will get a digital copy of all of your fingerprints.
Okay, no problem. Here's my hands.
Thank you. Do the left here.
Is it P or D? I know description. Yeah, description. In the description, it's P.
Thank you. I'll be back in a moment.
No, that's not how you spell it. It's right there, dumbass. Just spell it right there. Yeah, right there. DESCRIPIRIPTION. Alright, GME. Local campers near 1037 will advise that a man matching that description was there at the tent mentioned, but none are too sure other than it was early morning when the person headed out and they weren't really paying much attention to the person's direction of travel. Okay, Jimmy, local campers near 1037 will advise that a man matching that description was there at the tent mentioned, but they are not too sure of the time other than it was early morning when the man in question headed off, but none of them could be sure which direction the person headed off, as they were paying much attention to the person at the time. Okay. Local campers near 1036 will advise that a man matching that description was there at the tent mentioned, but that they are, god dang it, I am so horrible with my spelling. Other than it was early morning, since as they were not paying. There we go. As none of them was really paying much attention to the person at the time. There we go. Takes me a little bit to get it. I'm also freaking out because I have information that's not going to make me happy, because there's a good chance I'm not walking out of this prison. There's a good chance I'm not walking out of here. Uh-oh. This whole night just might have got busted. Oh, no. I mean, that's a risk you gotta play when you play these things, but even in real life, if you do stupid shit, there's a risk you might get caught before you expect to. I mean, most people probably don't expect to get caught. I fully expected to get caught tonight, but much later. Oh, no. Oh boy. Yeah. too limiting for the database to compare to find patterns. Find any patterns in victimology. Hence the reason that was important. Okay, fingerprints do not come back to any active case, and the evidence currently on file is too limiting for the database to provide any comparable findings of patterns in victimology. I had to be sure. Because again, they don't know how the victim was chosen. It was just, for them, it's a random victim that was found near the railroad tracks. He was in the area because he traveled through, but again, the system can't, there's nothing about the prey. They don't know anything about the person to be able to narrow it down so the system could easily find correlalos. To let you know, they need to be able to know that the person helps homeless people or does something with the homeless in some way, or helps people that's down on their luck in some fashion, because that's sort of the mentality of what he goes for, is people that are overly generous to people he views, again, this is my character, not me, who views as people that just don't want to take part in the system and chooses to mooch off others as he sees it. He sees it, be clear. See, the way he looks at it, he spent his life in the military earning his pension enough to allow him this lifestyle of wandering freely, and he sees it as others can do that too in some fashion, they just choose not to, and he doesn't like that people help those people, and that's who he picks. That person who they found was somebody who was out in that area just helping the homeless that was passing through on the railroad tracks with stuff that just caught his attention. That way you guys at least know, because I have a feeling there's going to be an issue coming up here in a second. But yeah, that's why he does what he does. That's why he's called the Wanderer. He wanders because he knows that's the easiest way for people to approach him that does that kind of stuff. They see him, he's an old guy out there all alone, wandering the trails, living off the land. Surely he's somebody who's homeless or something, and so it's a perfect trap that he lures people into.
Alright, so we've got a few more things we just need to run through our systems, and then we'll be going from there. Feel free to put your shoes back on if you want, it's entirely up to you.
Okay, I would actually prefer, this floor is kind of cold.
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I doing? It's Y?
So, a few more questions regarding previous interactions with law enforcement and your whereabouts in general, just to give us a bit more of a timeline.
Okay.
Between 9 AM and the instance where Deputy Ellsworth interacted with you at the Alamo Sea, where you were bathing, where were you?
The Deputy Ellsworth only interacted with me one time by the Alamo Sea, and that was before he saw me at Sandy Shore. So, are you talking about that day, or the day he met me at Sandy Shore? Sorry, I kind of misunderstood the question.
Oh yeah, my apologies. I just want to get a bit of a timeline between... Okay, let me ask a better question here with better wording, just to clarify everything. The day where you were interacted with by Deputy Ellsworth at the Alamo Sea, was that the first day you were in state?
Yeah, I had probably been in state less than an hour. I was following the railroad tracks when I noticed the Alamo Sea. I kind of came into town to see if I could find a public area, and that's when I found that road leading off the berms, and I walked over there and just washing up when I guess somebody saw me. I don't know if they thought I was indecently exposed or not. I did have my shorts on because I didn't want, children being around and all that. So I'm not too sure what it was. I mean, some people tend to think I'm a homeless person because I, travel a lot and I'm on the outside a lot, so that they could probably just thought a welfare check. And yeah, that's pretty much how long, about an hour I've been in, well, probably 2 hours in state, but an hour since I entered the county.
Okay. And was that 3 days ago?
Yeah, about 3 days ago. I've been here about 3 days, yeah.
Okay. Just painting a timeline.
This is tough now. I'm panicking. I'm like, okay, they're obviously stalling, and I know why. I know why they're stalling. This ain't good. This ain't good. Good enough. There's small chances I can still get out of this because it's too ambiguous. There's not enough direct linkages to be able to. There's circumstantial. Now it's slightly high in the In one regard, I'm just waiting for it to drop. Oh, okay, I think it's about to drop. I was hoping this would be more out in the field than in the interrogation room, but this is like, wow. Oh, boy. How you spell minimum? I've never spelled minimum before, honestly. I'll be honest with you. If I've never spelled the word,
give me a moment.
I've never done it. Minimum.
So I'm just gonna have a quick chat with my colleague.
If I haven't spelled it before, I have a hard time. I don't do good with phonics. It's just it does not compute with my dyslexic brain. So I have to learn by spelling words a lot. Okay, GME CSI advises it will take at minimum an hour to do proper testing. Proper testing for a conclusive. Conclusive. Nope. Conclusive DNA results.
I think they also got the memo about getting DNA off of the shoes as well when they got the print off.
Oh, they did not say anything about getting DNA off the shoes. Did they? Oh, wrong one. Hey, Jeff.
Get a photo, cut him loose. If anything happens, statewide search.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a close one. I think we might just get out by the skin of our teeth. Oh no. No, you don't have enough to. No. Again, it's all circumstantial. Even the knife being where you found it, it's a public park. It's not far from the railroad tracks. It's not far from a public, outdoor public bathroom. You cannot, and it's too generic of a knife. It's not custom knife. It's a standard hunting knife. Just because it was close by, don't mean jack diddly shit unless you get his DNA on it. You have to have that at least. So let's see how they play it. Because again, it's circumstantial. That is a lot.
Mr. Dennis, thank you for your cooperation.
Of course.
So I'm just going to take one photo just for our records. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Can't help it.
But unless my colleague here has anything, then we're gonna let you go at this time. If you just stay around the Sandy Shores area, preferably, just so we can get in contact if necessary. We do have your phone number on file from the interaction with Deputy Ellsworth earlier, yesterday. So we'll be able to get in contact should we need to call you in for anything at any point.
I'm sure thing.
But I will just say this now: don't go skipping town. Don't go to Roxford County. Just do me a favor: stay in Sandy Shores.
Okay. I mean, I done moved my tin stuff out of Sandy Shores, so I mean, what am I supposed to do about lodging and stuff?
Any suggestions, Taylor?
Just try to stay as close as you can.
Alright. I can, I mean, I can stay in the area. I guess
That's
I
all we
can
ask.
probably head over to the store ammunition over there and get me another 10 stuff. It's just gonna cost me a little bit more than I gotta figure what to do with the extra one once I get that stuff back. But yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I appreciate it. But unless you have any questions and concerns for us, then we will just lead you back to the lobby and you can go on your way.
Alright, no problem. Thank you. No questions, honestly.
Okay. Like I said, we may need to get back in contact with you at some point, which is why we just want you to stay in the immediate area just in case, because you don't have any mode of transportation beyond your feet. It just makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, no problem.
After you. Oh.
There we go. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't think these doors like me too much. Oh, Jesus.
Try now.
Nah, still it seems locked.
Okay, just bear with me one moment. Just sorry about this.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Your front lady has my backpack.
Yeah, I can grab that for you.
Thank you.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Let me just give you my card real quick, just in case you need to get in contact with me for anything.
Okay.
Has my business number on it.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you
Anderson
for coming
again, you
down.
said?
Yeah, Detective Anderson.
And Detective Taylor.
Yes, sir.
I got both that. So so you don't need to go now.
Yes, you can. Like I said, just try and stay in the immediate area just so it's easier for us to get in contact should we need to. But like I said, we do have your number just in case.
Alright. Thank you. Hope you figure out what happened to that person.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Stay in the area. In other words, they think they got something on my ass. Better get the hell on out of here. Yeah. Yep. It's time to skedoodle. Not good. Not good. I was hoping it would take a while before they would, find that knife. That did not go to plan. But then again, killers should never have their plans go according to plan now, should they? Alright. Got a few things I need to do real quick. Double time it. Perfect store handy. Nice. Gotta get something real quick. As I said, my character knows a little bit more about police shit than he let on. He knows that something's not right. They wouldn't ask him to stay in the area if they didn't have something that could possibly link them to him. Link this place to him, so yeah. Nah, he's making texts right now. The fact that they went after that, there's now a chance that they can catch him. There's one chance they can catch him before he slips off. Let's see if they're smart enough to do it. Question is, can I get there before they do? If they're going there. If they're smart, they go stake out the area at the campsite. Because he knows that that detective went to that campsite and things kind of changed after that. They were stalling way too much. A lot of downtime. Not saying a lot of stuff. And that won't to do with no tux chat conversations either. That was stalling. And he's smart. Like I said, he's not a dumb criminal. He can pick up on certain things. And he noticed the stalling really became heavy after the detective left. And he knows what's at that campsite. So he's just got to go confirm if it's there or not. If it ain't, he's making tracks. He's already taken the necessary actions of ditching the phone because he's like, nah, that's tracing back right to me if they need it. So it's like he's not taking chances. He's also not going to go too many places that's going to get him caught right now. He's going to be very quick. Check the little site. If that knife is gone, which I know it's gone, then he is going to, which it ain't a rule. Him traveling on foot is his choice to catch his victims. He will use cars if he abso-freaking-lutely has to. Like, get the hell away from an area. Yeah, he knows to do that. So, yeah, we might be calling a taxi. Well, I know we're going to be calling a taxi here in a little bit. At which point, I'm going to hopefully switch over to the new character. Which will be the victim's brother. Which, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't want to be right on the tracks. Get off the tracks. Oh, if they are smart, they will go back because they have to know he's got to check that out. He's got to see if they found that knife or not. They have a much quicker way back because he's on foot. They're, come on with the stuttering. At least the stuttering ain't nearly as bad as it used to be. I give it that. If I was a detective, as soon as I left, my butt would have been hurling my ass back over here to set up for a freaking spot just to see if he comes back and looks to see if that knife is gone. Oh shit. Knife's gone. We're getting the fuck out of here. That was a mistake on their part. They should not have had that cop car there. They should not have had that cop car there. They should not have had that cop car here. Yeah, I need a taxi. No, I need to head out towards the Chiliad, not Chiliad, yeah, the Chiliad forest region. You gotta be kidding me. That's fast, thank you. Get me the hell out of here.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Don't draw attention as best as you can. I know you're going to, but go.
Right away, sir.
Where are you taking me? This is the wrong way. We need to go that way. Unless you, oh god, don't tell me you're taking me through the Chiliad mountain regions. Don't draw attention. Just like be a good cabbie. Just get me the hell out of here. Yeah, that was a mistake having that cop car still sitting there. That cop car should not have been there. If I hadn't seen those flashing lights, I would have walked right up on it. Look and see if we're following. Anybody's following. Come on. Light. Anybody falling? Anybody falling? Holy crap! That was a mistake on their part. They should not have had the lights on that cop car there. I was heading straight back there to check on that damn knife. That cop car would have just been anywhere but there with the lights on. I would not have seen it. I would have ran right in there and they would have had everything. What are you doing? Dude, you... I don't like being in cars in general and you're gonna freaking do that stupid shit. Oh, you lucky. I'm in a hurry to get the hell out of here. Whoop. Thank you. I'm going invisible now because nobody should be up in this. Oh, actually, yeah, this is actually active count. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, M. Player's appearance. Save. Do I have anybody we can quickly play? I mean, what's John look like? Okay. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back string because some of these characters kind of look wanky. And I don't need you guys get me YouTube catching me on something I don't need, so give me a second. I'll be right back. That was, yeah, so, like I said, if they hadn't had the, if they hadn't had that cop car there, I would have been able to walk right up. They would have had me. Alright, yeah, let's go with this. Whee. Give me a quick moment. I need to use the restroom, and then we are going to head back as the victims' family members. I could give them the victimology, which would be able to give them the NCIC database chat hits. Okay, I am back. Sorry that hopefully that didn't take too long for you guys. Hang on, let me answer this real quick. Alright, I gotta find a kind of a good place to pop in out of the way here, sorry. I'm trying to do too much and it's not a good spot. Where's a good, come on, oh, I got an idea, I could come out of here. What the? Does this actually, oh it does have an interior, I did not know that, okay. Oh yeah, okay, back so you guys can see. Hello, hopefully. Sorry, this thing is... Close that menu, trying to get my ass on the ground so I can get a new taxi and act like I arrived from the airport. Alright, nickname John Robertson, brother of Kelly Robertson. I also gave him a little bit of extra hint because I didn't actually mean to do what I said. Huh? Oh, is my taxi still driving or something? You gotta be kidding me. Oh great, I broke the taxi thing. Okay, since I can't use a taxi, we're just gonna have to do this kind of pop in out of the U-Tool and walk our way over. Let's say local taxi drop us off, because that I was not I wasn't expecting this to go this way. I thought I could get away before the night would have been found. Oh boy. Never plan. It never works. Never plan. It never works out as you expect it to. Okay, apparently I found a hidden bush. Alright, GME local taxi drops a person in front of Los Santos County Sheriffs. Again, I did not know that if I jumped out of the taxi it was going to do that. So let's just hope this doesn't look too damn suspicious of them. Again, this is the brother. Now he's going to have the whole quote unquote reason his sister was killed. What the? Why is this? Weirdly enough, my camera came zooming right up on top of me for some reason. Yes, I was, called in about my, sister. They said that they needed to learn something about her, so I agreed to come out today. Yeah, could I get them, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello, by chance the detectives, they seem to be pointing towards you.
Yeah, hi. Detective Anderson, this is Detective Taylor.
Alright, I'm John, Robertson, Robertson, sorry.
Nice to meet you. What is your relation with Kelly?
She was my sister.
Okay.
I don't know what I just hope I could help you. It's just, I can't believe this is, happening.
It's okay. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take you through to a private room. It's just got some privacy.
Yeah,
And we can get you a drink of water or coffee or something if you want, and we're just going to ask you a few questions, okay?
I'll take a word if you have one.
That's fine. Taylor, could you get one of those for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. You just want to follow me?
Yeah, sure. The dreaded doors, here we go again.
Just be this door down here.
Oh, here we go again with these doors not wanting to do the thing. Okay.
The door's doing the thing again, Taylor.
Try now.
It says it's locked, it seems.
Try now. Mind if I just
Yeah,
sorry about this.
yep, no problem.
There you go. Here's some of those waters for you.
I don't think that quite worked. Let me do this.
Okay, that's wow. There you go.
Yeah.
And so you sit there, and there's a couple waters for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so before I begin, just to let you know, everything is being audio and video recorded. My name is Detective Samantha Anderson. This is Detective Luke Taylor.
Like I said, I'm John Robertson. Robertson. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Perfect. Just before I do ask you any questions, you aren't in trouble at all, but I do have to caution everybody I question, just so they know their rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, it's kind of strange to be given my rights, but yeah, I understand.
Okay, with that being said, do you wish to continue answering my questions at this time?
Yeah, I want to find out what happened to my sister.
Okay. So, what do you know so far?
Just that I forget who it was. I think it was the coroner called to say they needed me to come down to verify my sister's identity, which I did, and it is her, I'm afraid. They unfortunately couldn't hide what happened. I did see some of the wounds, so anything I could do to help to find out who did that to her.
Teddy, could you get some tissues?
I'm sorry. I was trying to keep it. I just can't believe this is happening.
I know. Just take your time, take some deep breaths.
My sister's the kindest person on the planet. She helps people out for a living. I just don't know why anybody would do this to her.
Okay, how about we start there? What did your sister do for a living?
She worked for a foundation that helped out the homeless people. They often went out to hand baggies of like clean soap, rags, toothpaste, stuff that's just hard for them to get a hand of when just given their situation. Food, stuff like that. Sometimes blankets and coats during the wintertime. I forget the name of the foundation because it's local based, and I live out in Liberty City. She just really didn't talk that much about work. She just talked about all the people she ended up helping.
Okay. And we just confirm her home address, please?
She lived at Sandy Shores at 1028 Mountain View Drive, I think it is.
Okay, thank you.
The foundation she worked for was had based out of Los Santos, but she ran the Sandy Shores little division.
Okay. And you said that she helped out the homeless and other people in need?
That's correct. Yes, she's been doing it for like 3 years now since she moved out here.
Okay. Was that her full-time job, or did she have another job apart from that?
No. She did freelance articles and stuff. So she had a lot of spare time on her hands in between like sporting events and stuff like that. So she was what they call a journalist. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But her primary job was this working for the foundation. Or at least that's what she says was her first-time job. So, sorry.
No, that's okay.
She just really liked helping people.
You know who exactly she worked for?
Like I said, it's a foundation. It's out of Los Santos. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, honestly. It's one of the known ones. They actually work for the county, the city's management division. So I'm pretty sure something's on file. Her name should be listed as some city employee records.
Okay. Well, that makes our life a little easier. When was the last time you were in contact with your sister?
I actually spoke to her on the phone a couple of days ago. She talked about heading out to the Grand Sonora Desert, where apparently there's a few homeless often camp out at over there, and she was gonna set up a little stand that she usually keeps with her.
Okay. Did she mention where that stand would be?
Something like she mentioned something like an art area. Some weird name. Coachella? I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. And do you know what that stand would look like?
It'd just be a table where she, pulls out the back of her car and sets it up and stuff.
Okay. Now, at any point within the last 72 hours, did she mention anything concerning at all? Anything suspicious? Anything that raised any red flags?
I mean, she, some of the homeless can be kind of, combative and stuff, but she's pretty good at handling them and calming them down. So I mean, you didn't really say anything that was like concerning or anything. No.
Okay. I'm going to show you a photo. Did she at any point mention anybody who even remotely matched that description?
No, she did. I mean, obviously, she does talk about a lot of people. I mean, I don't know any of them by like person. I don't. I mean, try to think of some of the photos that she sent back to me because she does take, like I said, she does photos and stuff like that. So she does take photos of those who's willing. Just doesn't appear like anybody she sent me. Is this the person who harmed my sister?
We can't talk about that right now, but I can say they are just somebody we've been questioning because they were in the area, but we don't actually know if they were involved or not.
It's just no, like I said, the ones I remember were more young looking from the last batch she sent me, but that was about a week ago, so I don't know if she's had time to render, or I forget what they call it when you digitally do photos nowadays. I'm kind of old school with photography film still.
No, you're good, you're good. Taylor, could you get a warrant if we haven't already got it to go through the phone, as well as her getting warrant for her address, just so we can go through everything?
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is an ongoing investigation, but I can tell you right now that obviously you know your sister is deceased.
Yeah, like I said, I had to identify her. That's just not something I was really expected to do, and I know I had to call my mom, and it's just not, it's just terrible right now.
Yeah. Did the coroner's office tell you exactly what the cause of death was?
Well, like I said, they tried to kind of cover her neck, but I saw what happened to her. I don't know what else happened to her other than the neck wound, but I hunted and stuff like that. I, killed a few animals and just drained them, so you kind of know what that is if you see it,
Yeah. But I can tell you now that was her only injury.
Oh, Jesus. Please tell me she at least went quick.
I don't have that information, unfortunately, but based on the injury and the photos I have that I won't be showing you from the crime scene, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that would be the case.
Okay, I mean, I asked the coroner that, but he was very hesitant and just said he couldn't say anything because of open case and all that. I would have to talk to you, and if you're willing to give it an answer, then that was what they had to go by.
Yeah. I can say that it was probably quite quick.
I don't know why they would. She's such an angel. She just tries to help out everybody she deals with. I mean, there's no one person that if she sees anybody in need, I mean, she'll give the clothes off her own back if she had to. Just don't know why anybody would do this to her.
Sometimes people don't have a logical reason, and there isn't really any reason or rhyme behind what they do. Sometimes it's an episode, sometimes it's someone who's, diagnosed or undiagnosed as a psychopath, and until we, get to the bottom of this, then we won't know for certain. But based on the description you've given me of your sister and her personality, I can take a guess that it was nothing she did that caused this unfortunate event to occur.
Well, kind of did. That's the thing. It's not the fact that she's helping out the homeless. Well, it is the fact that she was helping out the homeless. It's the fact that the guy who did it doesn't like that because he sees it as just facilitating homelessness when people should be able to take care of themselves. Again, character, not me. I mean, is any other questions?
Well, we're just going through a couple of things right now.
Oh, I just want to do whatever I can to help you find out what happened to her. I mean, I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, given that I probably only know her from just who she is. I don't have much about her life here, other than she works for the what's that paper called? The San Andreas Times or something.
Okay. Okay, let me write that down.
But again, she's a freelancer, so I mean, it's more she just sells them photos and some small journalist articles and stuff when they are willing to buy them. She spends most of her time, like I said, doing the homeless thing because it's part of her job. But I wish I could remember the foundation's name. Is something Los Santos Charities or something. It's been so long since she told me it, and she mostly tells me about the people she helps.
Okay. Is there anything that comes to mind that you would like to let us know regarding your sister? Anything at all that just seemed out of place or out of the ordinary?
Like I said, other than just the occasional homeless person that gets out of hand, but like I said, she usually has somebody there. Well, she did. I don't. She said something about it was something about downgrading. So I'm not too sure she still has the original partner she had or not. If she was doing it alone, I've always told her if she had to do it alone, just make sure she does it in public places.
Okay, yeah.
I really don't know. Like I said, living out in Liberty City. We just don't get to talk much, and when we do, it's just mostly about my career, her career, and. Am I supposed to respond to that? Because I thought that was something they did in other people had the jersey. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything, like I said, I don't really know.
That's okay, take your time.
I didn't know. I thought they had somebody else that had the that stuff. Okay, I kind of feel bad how he's been waiting this whole time for me to answer now. Like I said, she typically sets up wherever the homeless goes. So I know she talks, like I said, something about that. She mostly just calls it the decorative rock place. She always has funny names for what she calls places. There's the place, Big Orange Juice Stand or something like that. Out there near, I think I passed it when I was coming in from the airport. Like I said, mostly she just operates around Sandy Shores, so I don't know anything I really can give you more than what I've given you, honestly. I mean, I don't know much about her life out here. I don't think she has any boyfriends. At least she hasn't told me about any boyfriends, but being an older brother and all, she might just be not really wanting to tell you that stuff.
Okay.
I did speak to one of her friends who she talks to a lot, and they didn't mention anything about a boyfriend or anything because they were just as upset about this, and they were trying to come up with stuff to tell me so they could at least pass along to you. But again, they said the same thing, and she just mostly talks about the homeless she deals with.
Alright, let me just write a couple more notes down here.
How long ago was that hour thing? I forgot how long. Well, here and I had to find out. Go here, go here. Sin. It is now. Do I have that actually set up already? dang it, get back to the game. Okay, control D. GME. CSI does a quick test on the blood found upon knife found buried within the state park area of the Griswold Desert, which does come back to human DNA, while secondary tests reveal that the blood type matches the victim's blood type. Advanced DNA testing will take another half an hour to confirm whether or not the blood is
I'm going to have a quick chat with my colleague and I'll be right back.
With CSI advising that they're expediting those test results. Furthermore, they add that the knife's blade appears to be newer and doesn't have any deformities which would conform with the victim's injuries. Oh, you cut me! I forgot the slash. Slash. Ding! Yeah, I keep forgetting to change the name, but who cares? They already know I'm the victim and I'm not involved. Now they have enough reason to go after my character. This is gonna be the fun part now. What? Kicks, knife, and cuffs? I don't know what the heck's going on there.
Got back from CSI. Knife was not deformed, it was a lot newer than the one we found in the state park. The knife in the state park that you found, I got this way back.
Makes email to get home address and from what?
Human DNA, same blood type, but it will take an extra half hour to get the actual info for confirmation on if it was the victims or not. But it was a newer knife which lines up with the cut wound. So I think you probably found the weapon.
Oh, forgot something. Slash GME CSI also advises that another trace amount of male DNA was detected, and testing will also take an hour, another half an hour.
Just so we're not completely tied up there.
CSI also advises that another trace amount of male DNA was detected, and testing will also take in half an hour to match to see if it matches DNA taken from suspects' shoes.
The time period between 9 a.m. Before 9 a.m. and when the murder happened.
Oop, hang on, I'm trying to. Oop, get out. Okay, hang on. My bad. I gave them the address. I'm confused as what home address they want. Makes email to get home address information? I don't get that.
There was male DNA.
I'm trying to get a little bit clarification in the background. Exactly what's up with the knife? I mean, what's up with this email to get home address information?
It's the victim. Yeah, you might be quick with this
thought they said that, but apparently I guess he didn't catch that or something. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay. If you want to go CSI down there, you can head down there, right? And head down there, but I think unless we've got anything else with brother, then we can just put on this and give him information for something.
Can't keep up with the cop when I'm trying to figure out all the messaging here. I'm trying to figure out because that was surprising. I didn't know what the address was because I said it. I guess they didn't hear me.
Okay. Yeah, you're good with that? Yeah, voice me.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Robertson. So that's everything we need from you. I appreciate your patience.
Okay. I just tried to think of anything else I could think of, but honestly, I think I told you everything I could.
Okay. What I'm going to do right now is we're going to hand you my business card. So if you get anything at all, just give it a ring or email me. Okay.
All right. Yeah. I got an apartment down at the city airport, so I'll be not an apartment, a hotel room down at the city apartment for at least a couple days. So I'll be around if you need any more, or I can think of anything.
Okay, let me give you a piece of paper here. Let me just get you to write down that address just so we have it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There you go. It's like I said, right there inside the airport's secondary terminal, so it's like you can't miss it.
I got you, thank you. But unless you have anything else for us right now, and it's okay if you don't, what I'm going to do is I'll give you some grief counselling information, and then you will be free to go wherever you'd like. Go back to your hotel room if you want, and we'll get in touch if we get anything else.
I assume her residence going to be off limits while you got the good investigation going?
Yes, but we will get in contact with you as soon as you can head over there.
Okay, yeah, thanks for that.
No problem at all.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unless... No, you're good, you're good. Unless there's anything else, then you can just follow me out. I will get you some information on the counselling, and then you will be able to just go about your day as best as possible.
Can we get to the door? There we go. There we go.
Oh, now it works.
Tricky doors, huh? We have them at Los
Yeah,
Santos.
no.
Sorry, Liberty City.
Sometimes for me as well.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, no. Wait. Let me do this. Try this again. And...
Try... If it's not working, try hitting F9 on the keypad over there.
No. Alright, there we go.
There we go. Right, let me just get you a pamphlet real quick.
Okay.
The brief counselling pamphlets, please.
I wonder if the taxi's gonna work. Is it really with it? Or if it's still broken.
Okay, so this is just a pamphlet. It contains grief counselling information. It's completely free of charge through the state.
Alright.
You can get in contact with a counsellor via phone, email, or go in person. It's entirely up to you, and they're more than happy to chat with you about everything and just help you through this process.
Yeah, just, is it local, or does they have the ability to help me when I do head home? Because like I said, I don't live here. I live in Liberty City, and most of my families, they're gonna need it just as much, and so we're all living in Liberty City.
Our services are local, but they are in contact with services across the entire country, so they should be able to get in contact with a identical service available in Liberty City for you to be able to continue it there.
Okay, I appreciate it, and thank you for doing everything you can to try to figure out who did this to my sister.
No, of course. It is my. It's one of only 2 cases I have right now that I have ongoing. I can tell you that much, and it is currently at the top of the priority list because, while the other one is obviously important, this one is more ongoing, shall we say? So
Right,
it's
right.
my main focus right now.
Okay. Just I appreciate anything that you can do. Like I said, thank you again.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Like I said, just call us if you need anything, call us if you have any additional information, or feel free to email us, okay?
Yeah, I sure will. Yeah.
All right, you got a way of getting back to your hotel,
Yeah,
taxi or anything?
taxi. I can call it back, pick me up.
We can call it if you want. It'll be free of charge.
Okay, yeah, that could work if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. If you just want to take a seat here, it'll just be a few minutes.
Alright, sure.
Hey, Sandra, can you just call a cab for this gentleman? Thank you. All right, yeah, taxi will be on the way in a few minutes. It will, we'll let you know when they're outside, so you can go and meet them outside. Once it's ready, we can just stay in here in the air conditioning until then.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem at all. Let Sandra behind the desk know if you need anything, drink or anything like that. If you do for some reason need the bathroom, I'm sure staff member will be able to let you through to the staff bathroom. But other than that, I wish you the very best, and I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you again, and just try to do what you can to find out who did this to her as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we will do everything in our power, and we are liaising with other agencies in the state as well, just so they know what's going on as well.
Thanks again.
Not a problem. You have a good day.
How do you spell credentials? I've never spelled that one either. Credentials. Oh, that's not even close. Okay, somebody message me. Not needed, honestly. I'm just gonna do a form G taxi arrive. But them? I don't know. But either way, they don't have to go outside. Just pop out of existence. Right. You got a few minutes before I need to give him the DNA. Alright. There's really nothing they can find, but I'll give them a little extra. The DNA's the key. They also know some of the stuff. Get out here. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere over here. There it is. But it's not him. Oh, almost screwed up. Player appearance. Wrong one. MP, save head. The Wanderer. Richard Dennis. 9. So he's been out here this whole time. This is where he went to, where he got dropped off at. And in the meantime, he's not too worried. He don't think they know where he's at. But he needs some supplies and stuff, so we're gonna head our way out towards this way for reasons. Sorry about that. It's coordinating with the other half of this roleplay, which I was not entirely sure I was going to be able to get to. Which I actually don't have all the tools of the trade. Hang on. I'm missing something. He needs his knife. Why does he need his knife? I don't know. Maybe there's something about to happen. I am taking the trails because somebody needs a little time to set up, so sorry. Again, I was expecting to be out here a little sooner. I was expecting that not to take as long, and I was also expecting to have one more scene, but that's not necessary since the knife got discovered way earlier than I anticipated. But this has been fun this whole time, just trying not to say too much or trying to give the clues they needed. So they kind of got the clues. The person that's doing this is, like I said, targeting people that helps out the homeless. Again, it's the character, not me. I want to be very clear. Nowadays, people take things way too seriously when stuff, so I just want to be clear about that. But yeah, this guy hit because he spent his entire life, and he wanders because he can, and he has the money. He just feels that everybody has that ability. He doesn't really see that there's people that has problems. And so to him, anybody that helps out homeless people and allows them to have such a lifestyle is just allowing... it's kind of hard to say some of the things without it sounding very, well, evil. And that's what he is. He's evil. He's an evil person. Yeah, like I said, he targets people that help out the homeless because he sees them as facilitators of, for lack of a better word, riffraff. Because it's not what again, I want to make it clear that is this character and not me. I honestly, I see that, understand people have problems, and sometimes that they end up on the streets, not so much of their own accord, but because just the economy, life. There's many reasons why people land on the street, and if we want to help them, but sometimes not able to, unfortunately. And then you got people like this out there who take advantage of either those who are unable to take care of themselves and ends up on the streets, or those that are kind-hearted and allow themselves to be put in situations that I'm really not helping my case, am I? What? Oh, is that doing here? I double time it a little bit. I'm also trying to pay attention to the time because I got to give some CSI results. Whoop. Sorry, I'm doing something with my Discord while I'm trying to get this character to the next location. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to make a Discord phone call.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's
You're on
it
stream. Hectic. I was not expecting the knife to get found out early, and I'm like, can I get out of this building before they catch me? Oh, hang on.
You showed up, and I'm like, okay.
GME, victims, recent photos
The bike's coming
will
back.
be present within dry cloud with one showing a possible match to Richard Dennis, though it appears the person in question is trying to avoid having their picture taken. The victim recent photos will be present within victim's cloud. Ugh. Tongue tied much? Victim's cloud account with one possible match to Richard Dennis, though it appears that the person in question is trying to avoid having their picture taken. There we go. Yeah, they was stalling as hard as they could when that Taylor headed out to that campsite, and I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't good. Can I get out here? Can I get out here? Because
Right?
then they come in, they have the knife, and I'm like, oh, I am so not getting out here. And then like, okay, you can leave, but if you could just stay around the San Andreas area. At which point my character's like, oh no, something ain't right about that.
Absolutely.
You don't tell somebody to stay in the area unless you suspect them pretty heavily of something. So I had him leave, he ditched his phone, and then immediately was making his way along the tracks just to see if the knife was at that spot. When, like I said, I came up to the dirt road and I just saw flashing lights over there. I'm like, nope, alright, taxi time. So he took off towards his...
He was showing Holly the lights, so it's all good. Okay, bikes are gone. Van is there. Let this go for a second, because you're not here yet anyway, right?
Just around the corner, technically.
How would she get the van down on the beach, though?
The same way I'm coming in. Drive down the dirt path that's over off to the right. Or left, depending on...
Is there a path down there?
Yeah, it goes up
Okay.
under the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but just like one of the only 2 areas he could have crossed. Actually, it's like the only area he could have crossed. Oh no.
Let's see that.
T. Phone. Suspects. Phone just keeps ringing with no answer other than voicemail. Other than voicemail. Voicemail. No other answer than voicemail. And if pinged, will come back to the area in front of the U tool.
Oh, these bikes don't want to stay gone.
Yeah, if you get some raised from it, they'll spawn back. Jamie, suspect's phone just keeps ringing. That's not ringing, that's ring. Ringing with no answer other than voicemail. And if pinged, it will come back to the area out front of the U-tool. Out front of the U-tool. Okay, what's the post of the U-tool?
I feel like 956-ish maybe?
956 actually, yep.
There we go. I'm starting to learn numbers and places and things.
956. Yeah, because the first thing he did was buy a new burner phone and ditch his old phone at that in the trash can right there. Because like I said, the way they were acting, they were stalling, and it wasn't because they needed to type messages.
Yeah, no, I was surprised when he showed up. I'm like, but wait, what? Okay.
I thought about messaging you when they left, but I was like, I don't know if she's there or not, and
Yeah, he surprised me. He showed up and he's like, "Excuse me, ma'am," and I'm like, "Wait, what? No, why are you here?"
And of course, you had to play Holly, and Holly don't talk to people unless it's outside McGrath.
Thank goodness. That bought me some time. I was able to kind of run away from him a little bit and pull my phone out and message him, and then he had given me a card, so I pulled the card out of my pocket and showed it to him and then backed away, and he's like, "Oh, you want to talk with them?" And I nodded, and he's like, "Oh, okay." So
yeah, and I'm sitting there at the dang interrogation room like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I was not expecting them to go talk to the people that soon.
I didn't think he would leave while they were investigating you, but I guess they must have.
Well, they needed to confirm whether or not my character was at the campgrounds at 9 a.m. in the morning time by the local campers, and it's like, did you really expect them to have paid attention to the time to know when some random person walked off? They would have just said early morning.
Right? Where's the blood for the... Okay, set blood level. That's what I want. Set blood level. Is there one for...
I've never done it before, so I don't know.
I have. It's trying to find the right one.
Just to let you know, grizzly haired old man coming around the corner.
Okay. Oh, that's down on the side. Okay, that's further up.
And you remember the character type that your character would be playing to be able to get this guy's attention?
Yes, I am like handing out stuff to the homeless people.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a puncture wound to the neck.
Oh. I'm gonna have to figure that one.
Play with it. This is amazing. The setting the blood level is truly amazing.
I think I'm either seeing the fire or blood spatter over here. Are you in front of the van or behind the van?
I'm over here in the woods, in the weeds.
Oh, I'm almost to the van.
Oh, I see your head over there. No, I'm up here where we were gonna have her dead. I'm just here, right? Or are you wanting to take me over there and kill me.
Well, I was kind of thinking we could play it out, but if you want to just do that, I can then just
No,
switch.
I'm okay to play it out if you want. Stupid radio. I hate that the radio button is right above the enter button. I'm gonna clear blood.
Yeah, because I'm already here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
What a beautiful sunset. Why not just enjoy the moment? I guess I was more talking about what was going to happen, not so much that we probably would have to play this out. I did just want it on the screen so that people that was viewing it would at least get the idea what this whole guy's mentality is. Even though I've already had to explain it a few times because I had to make up for a few things because I couldn't do them.
Yeah. Right here, I'll just see.
Wait a minute, ma'am. If you're talking, I don't hear you.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Did I change your nickname? Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. You can't hear me. You should hear me. Everyone else has heard me.
Can you? I didn't hear you yet. Sorry.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, God bless America. Okay, let me go back. Occasionally, my settings in voice chat,
Yeah, just turn it on and off kind of thing.
I have to kind of go through the.
Well, as we learned tonight on several occasions, don't plan stuff when you roleplay. Because this whole thing went, I thought, like I said, I didn't think I was getting out of there with this character at first. I'm sitting there, no shoes
Sir?
on. Well, hello, ma'am.
Hi, did you want a bag? I've got some snacks and water and change of socks and stuff in it. Would you like one?
Well, why you got that kind of stuff for, man?
Oh, I give it out to the homeless, less fortunate people that, you know, sometimes you just need a little help, a little pick-me-up.
You help
Would
out
you
the
like
riffraff that waste space on our planet and take their time?
They're not riffraff. Most of them don't choose to be in this situation, and yes, I do help them.
You do notice what's in my hand, right?
No, I can't. Oh. I didn't see
Yeah.
it. My arm was covering it up.
Well, they can help themselves. They can easily get jobs. I'm out here all the time wandering all day long because of this. And you're out here helping these people?
Hey,
I can't drag without being LEO, can I?
try it. I think you can, actually.
Nope. Insufficient permissions.
Oh, man.
That's why I was worried. Okay, just want to kind of walk up there into where we were going to have the body.
Yeah, let me revive.
I wasn't really trying to stab you, but there's no other way to do it.
Yeah.
You could just say I kind of missed and you ran up there if you want.
Yeah, I'll just run up
'Cause,
here.
yeah, that...
Get away from. I'll be running away from you because I saw the knife or something. I don't know. Oh, she's not dead yet. Okay.
Hang on, I'll just do this. As I said, don't plan. It doesn't work out right. Oh, come on. I just... Okay, whatever.
Do you want me to just play dead, or do you want to kill her?
There we go. And you can just drop now.
Oh, that looks bad.
Yeah, I never use one because that looks like it should be on the morgue table. I try to use 2 and up.
Where, when I went down, where my head was in relation to you.
Oh, I did not catch that. Okay.
Yeah, it was not a good place.
Alright, I'm gonna run off now and you can kind of set yourself back up as a... And then I'll come back as just the random person walking around.
Alright.
Again, chat, don't plan when you roleplay. It never works out.
It rarely works out. Let's say rarely.
Oh, when did that come in? I didn't even see that come in.
Just now.
I should have read that before I sent it. Deputies will find that the suspect's phone tossed in the trash can out front of Buell Tools. Upon speaking with staff, they will advise the person matching the description of the suspect came in, bought a new cell phone before tossing something in their trash can and heading north towards the railroad tracks. Okay, I actually spelled all that right. I'm horrible with my spelling.
That's okay.
I wonder if they would realize that he would have walked right past where Deputy McGrath had with the lights and see if they would realize it or not.
Yeah. Hard to say.
I mean, if they go and follow the tracks up to the railroad tracks, I think that the victim's shoes trails goes down the track and stops just shy of the 1037 where it appears they took off running towards the road.
Yeah. There haven't been many people walking through there, so.
Alright, I'm gonna just say he makes his way back to his tent because I'm not running all the way over there before I come back.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, wrong one.
Guess you'll have to try and get rid of the bikes if you want them gone. I can't seem to get them to stay away.
Yeah, they're just gonna spawn back each time, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess this guy would have seen him pass because this is the only way down here. He could have just been off in the water when the guy ran past. So there we go. More evidence just leading to where my character might be.
Yeah, maybe he swam out to the island or something, you know.
Okay, they tried pinging the phone, but they would have already found where the phone's at. I was surprised they asked me if they could about the warrants on the house for the victim's house. I thought warrants was approved through the judicial people.
He does have a contact in the judge's office. Did you put that in your?
Well, no, I mean.
Did you GM me with that information about the phone? Because I don't see it in there. I just see him trying to ping it again.
Above it. Oh, I forgot to change my name. Dang it! Was I the whole time called John Robinson when I was talking to you? God dang it!
When?
That last message I sent. I forgot to change my nickname. I need a new nickname for this guy. Joe Denton. On vacation.
There's a lot of Joes and Johns.
John Doe, Joe Doe. It's the easiest thing to come up with. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. Side's been a little clunky. Don't plan. Just don't plan. If you do, loosely plan.
Yeah.
And now it's dark.
Even better.
Well, how's this character supposed to see you up there?
Maybe he was walking up here towards the highway or something and walks past her.
But why would he walk up there? It's just a dead end.
I don't know. I mean, she's not totally hidden. He was just walking down.
I guess he could have seen you out here earlier, and then as he was walking back, noticed the vans here. He's like, well, "Where's the person at?"
Yeah, that would make sense. The van's been there for a bit, so. Like, wait, I saw her a few minutes ago. And then he was busy swimming back from the island, and when he got back to the beach, he didn't see her, but the van was there, so he started looking. I mean, that's plausible.
Yeah, very plausible now that I think about it. It took me a second to think of the reason.
Oh, I'm good at justifying things. You get me to
welcome in.
justify
Somebody else just
something,
popped into the stream. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you can enjoy it. Some of it's happened. Some of it's a bit convoluted. I do apologize for that. Certain things happen out of order. I wasn't expecting them to go to the campsite.
I wasn't either.
Well, where is?
I expected both
Maybe
of
she's
them
inside
to
the
show
van.
up. I guess I kind of figured they'd interrogate you, let you go, and they'd both come down or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're still looking for the phone.
Okay.
I think you just need to put the whole thing in there again because they didn't catch it clearly. Tries pinging to see if any of us can hear it. Worker from U-Tool comes out and asks what they're looking for and says it's in the trash can.
Calling me again. Oh, God, I hate that stupid up and down crap. I hit up instead of when I was trying to copy. Deputies will hear. Hear ringing coming from the U-Dual's front trash can near main entrance, which I'm working on it. They're sending me messages now. Which, upon looking within,
How many times are they doing this? My word.
Within trash can, they will find the suspect's phone. Speaking with the staff of U2, they probably didn't recognize it because the name's not right.
That could be.
Oh, did I do? Oh, I know why it didn't work.
You didn't do the G, did you?
No.
That's what I asked you. Did you do it?
Where is this person? She was. Oh God! Now it's not got much. Too many names. Okay, there. Just.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sorry, everybody. Like I said, it's kind of clunky. This is another reason why I don't like doing these type of things on stream. I like doing them in videos, but I wanted to at least do some stuff on because I got to do streams for a little while until I get my videos caught up. Ma'am, you out here?
It's hard to.
You up here anywhere?
And be multiple characters at the same
Oh,
time.
wait, what's?
It's really
Oh,
a
whoa,
challenge.
whoa, what's that? Oh, man, oh dear. Oh, no. Oh, God, let me go get my phone.
You have the right character name, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sliced open. Requesting medical and law enforcement. this first off. Okay, 911 person on the beach at 301 calls.
3001, right?
Yeah, 3001 calls to report finding a person. Oh, let me just go female, because let them know. Laying upon the beach under some debris. With their neck clear, with that sliced open, requesting medical and law enforcement aid. Caller advises the deputy, the responding units need to take the dirt road that goes under the GOH bridge at, okay, now what's that bridge at? Probably 301 too.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that right there. It goes in the bridge with the Route 1 label upon it.
There you go.
GME, is it heist for geolocations?
How do you spell what?
Is it GOE geolocations? GEO locations?
Yeah.
That's not how you spell location, idiot.
LOCATIONS? Or N?
No, okay, what's that? It's 1040 location of previous victim. A new geo location pings at 3001, but no, a new geotag is uploaded. Is suddenly uploaded to the cloud account at postal 301 on the beach. There, at least that should give them the indication that this is the next location. Because of course my guy wouldn't have been smart enough to disable the geo tracker being tied to his cloud, because he was kind of in a hurry when he ran and tossed the phone and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, he won't thinking logically. He was like, I got to get back to make sure that knife's there, and then he won't really thinking when he switches out phones.
Yeah.
Right, let me
Now we wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the dirt path, so that way they can see me standing here when they come up.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned. Oh dear God.
What?
That's fast.
Well, do we still have a Roxwood unit? Roxwood would be close.
Apparently we do, because
Potentially.
I just wasn't expecting that much quick of a response. Oh, wait, what? Oh God, I forgot to change names again. Dang it!
Change it real quick. It's fine.
No, I'd sent the wrong name with the information about the phone.
Oh. Oh, shoot. We'll change the name and resend it?
Actually, good point. But the problem is the cops here. Hey, I'm the one that called 911. There's the party's just down the way. If you go up into that area where you see the van, that's their van. I noticed it earlier when I came in. Let me just show you over here. That's their van over there. Oh, are they even here? No, okay.
I don't see anyone
You can see the
Down
person.
there by the beach.
Yeah, there's the van by the fires, but if you go straight up from there, like you're heading back towards the highway, you'll see the body next to the rocks in that grassy patch.
Alright, just wait here. I'm gonna go get the incoming detectives and then we'll head up there, okay?
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, detectives are en route. Uh-oh. Now let me do this again. I know I just had that name. There. Oh. Richard
Not any
Daniel.
more sirens. Are they here already?
Kind of. But they would have known instantly because if they did pay attention to the fact that this was the character, they probably realized I'm getting my names mixed up. I wish I had the ability to have multiple names and then be able to quickly, like, somehow not have to switch between them.
Yeah. If it would stick with the character, so when you spawn that character, that name automatically came up, that would be handy.
That
Oh,
would.
look, it's getting light again. There you
Oh,
go.
good.
Not that that helps for the discovery, but that's okay.
How long has this been going, anyway? I mean, I am giving them a good enough time. Oh, yeah, 3 hours. So, I mean, that's got to be well worth justifying their time to go in detective tonight.
I would think so, yeah.
I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, okay. I was worried that with a couple of the scenes not taking place, it wouldn't be enough stuff for them.
I think they've done quite a bit of detective work. My opinion. I mean, I haven't been there, but...
I gotta give them credit. They, the fact they sent the detective out there early really did almost catch me off guard.
Yeah.
Oh. GMECS contacts detective.
You got the right character?
Yep.
Okay.
And advises the female DNA on the knife comes back to the victim, while the male DNA matches the suspects taken from their shoes. There we go.
No one still has come for my body, huh?
Well, the Roxwood they went back up to get the detectives so they could escort them down.
I mean, I guess it's clear that she's dead since her throat was cut, but still.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised
I
they didn't
would've
go over and
figured-
check it out. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I would have expected them to at least come and confirm, you know, the victim, that she's truly beyond help, and, you know, not just take some random person's
Word for
it. I am a little surprised by that. I would have probably gone to the victim and at least
Confirmed.
checked to confirm there was no sign of life.
Okay, here we go.
Just to double
Am I
check,
still gonna
man,
have
behind
apple
where the van
slices?
is, tucked up by the cliff.
Yeah, if you, like said, you go to the van and then you follow it straight up towards, like you're going towards the cliffs, you'll see a pile of rocks that have fallen. And then next to that is like the grass tufts, like right over there, and it's like kind of in the grass right there.
Alright, you just go ahead and stay back here, okay?
Okay. Oh man, can't see what's happening. I can't see what's happening. This is why I didn't want to do the victim, like, didn't want to do the reporting party, because I'm always told to stay far back.
They have no idea where to find me. Okay, I see them. They're at the fire. They're at the vehicle. I mean, they're not gonna
I
have...
told him, go to the vehicle, then go straight up towards the cliffs. You'll find them next to the rocks in the grass tuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that was very clear.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive. I don't know that I would have been able to do that. Okay, they're starting to head this way. Is there anyone with you, or is it just you?
No, it's just me.
So you could F9 over here so that you're around and can hear what's going on.
Problem is, I think it's just one, though.
Just one what?
No, it's both of them. Okay, okay.
Can we check the immediate area for any prints?
Oh, crap.
Got all three of them here.
Yeah,
They're checking for prints.
yeah, I can't.
Go up to the body.
Oh, screw it.
There we go.
I'm coming back.
Make sure you got the right character.
Yeah, yep, thank you.
Nickname?
Jimmy Prince, similar to
Is she still gonna have apple peels?
yeah,
Okay. Maybe caught in the branches or something?
Jimmy Prince, similar to the suspect's shoes, are present, along with red skin apple peels lightly scattered about the beach,
In the area or something?
leading up from the van, right where he pulled the knife out, which would have been the stuff falling out of his pocket.
Nice.
Sometimes I gotta be quick to get back over there. They go to talk to this guy.
Well, I can tell you when they head over at least, since
Alright,
they're here.
I'm right here with you now.
And you'll see it too.
I'm gonna go take a peek into the van. I'm not gonna enter it or move anything. I'll just look through the windows, see if I can see anything.
Yep, sounds good.
I guess I don't need to say anything because you're here.
Yeah. I need to switch back to this character though.
I can if you want.
Specs the victims.
You're more familiar with it though.
My phone was vibrating like crazy a minute ago, so I'm gonna check that in a minute.
Previous. How do you spell previous? P-R-I-V.
Prints led up
No,
from the van, so...
P-R-E-V-I-O-U-S.
Yeah. Knife wound to the throat again, identical.
He really needs to stop using that knife on apples.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that.
GME the van so that way I can
That's the same
put
as
the
mine.
stuff. Come on, please GME the van.
He's already
Oh.
inspecting the van.
Mm.
Yeah, look,
I
in
thought I
camper
saw
van on
something.
GME
Wasn't sure
the
if it was
van
debris, but
contains
these...
baggies
yeah,
of
that's
items.
red apple peelings, which lines up perfectly.
Items that one
Suspect
might
we interviewed also said that he
hand-
ate red apples
hand
exclusively.
out to homeless
homeless.
people, along with the victim's personal belongings, which if you want to add that, because I have no clue what would be in there and your name and stuff.
Yeah.
And if they can see that, then they see I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Confirms pulse on victim. So,
No.
are you gonna answer that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did. That'll give him the spelling of her name too. Of course, she's not in the system.
No
but,
pulse,
you
can we
know.
roll coroner? Thank you, I'm going to see if I can find an ID.
How long will she have been here for?
Oh, she would be warm. Make sure you actually advise that. Warm to the touch, blood still runny. Shiny. Sorry.
24, we start corner up to beach by the
I forgot that. But I do forget sometimes with recent kills you have to advise warm with shiny blood.
Van just had what I can presume is whoever owns its personal belongings, like stuff you'd give out to destitute people.
This is fresh.
Toiletries and stuff.
Sorry, what did you say?
The van had like personal belongings to whoever owns it, and like items you'd give out to those that are destitute, like toilet paper, stuff like that.
I swear to God, okay.
She just I just connected it. I do love when I hear him when they
This is
recognition.
fresh. Still looking for an ID.
Oh, they're looking for an ID?
Yeah.
I don't see ID. Oh, okay.
Trying not to disturb it too much. Actually, in my bag, it's just to my right. Could
Would she
you
have
grab
it
a
on
camera
her?
and just start
Or would
taking
she have it
photos
in
while
the
this is
van?
fresh? Thank you.
I'll put it on here.
So, what was that?
Okay, I was gonna say her ID would be
Okay.
in the van, but
Out-of-state
I'll put it
ID.
in her pocket.
Being
Oh,
in
that
Guardian
reminds
DT,
me.
Deputy,
Sorry.
would you mind running an ID for me in NCIC?
Yeah, I can go
Oh,
run it.
running an ID in
It's
NCIC.
gonna be Charlotte
Well, that-
Radovich.
It could be out of state too.
Alright, I'll
That's what I
search
said,
it. I'll
it's
let
out
you know
of
what I find.
state.
Yeah, because they know my character has some
They're-
stuff
They're
that's
running it in NCIC.
victims.
I don't know what it's gonna come back to.
Will show she was chased
If you want to get in
to
real
this
close and get these
spot,
apple peelings,
spot by the known suspects. Shoe prints. The victim's footprints will show she was chased to this spot by the known suspects. Shoe prints. There we go.
What's NCIC gonna show up for her?
That's whatever you want, cause that's
sets
her.
prints
That's a national
There's
database.
no records or.
does that second pair look like a set of sneakers to you?
I mean, she could have like trespass or something from where she's like helping out homeless and going in places she shouldn't. Including the wear and tear patterns. Oh,
They definitely do look familiar.
shoes look very familiar to the suspects, including the wear and tear pattern.
Yeah, it looks pretty familiar to when I was checking my email while I was waiting on the results about the shoes.
Okay.
Yeah, that does.
There's two prints though, and if one of those looks like our suspects, then the second hazard to guess it would be this lady's.
Yeah.
I would say second set of prints
Okay.
is smaller.
Gotta return. Only thing on record is a couple of trespasses with notes of helping destitute folks.
That lines up with the first victim. Shit, we need to get in contact with whatever organisation these people are working for.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I didn't remember seeing any on there. Listed at least.
I'm so sorry.
That's a
You're
bit
good.
further than I was expecting to want to talk to, because it's.
Yeah, I didn't remember seeing
They're
any
wanting
listed,
to.
but
They're wanting to warn the other workers.
I know. I promise I couldn't think of any name of a foundation. I just said it was like they work for the Los Santos city's They don't like
Do you
him.
hear
I
the
forget what they call
alert?
it.
Like the Los Santos City homeless shelter.
Gray shirt,
I
gray
would just call it
shorts,
that.
gray shoes, whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike, older, grey slick black hair, carrying a black backpack.
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Yeah, he's now wanted for murder.
What did you say?
Alright.
Who? Which one?
How did Archer know what the
Yeah.
suspect looks like?
Yes, it's gonna
Uh,
be Richard Andy
don't-
Dennis.
No.
If you
he
want,
did?
I can
I
apply
didn't
for a
hear what he
warrant
said 'cause he's too far
just
away.
off of this one. And if you guys want to apply for a second one, or I can toss them
Unless
together.
they put like a bolo out.
If you want to toss them together,
Maybe it's the alert. The
they-
alert. The alert. The alert. That's what they're
Dennis
talking
is
about.
currently out of state still.
Okay, I guess then 25 me whenever he does. Whenever he is probably
Don't worry,
like,
I got you covered, guys.
found in state then.
I don't know if that's gonna be happening anytime soon because
Where are you gonna find him?
They're about to get a phone call.
Because otherwise I can't issue an in-state warrant for it.
I just want to wait till this is
'Cause it
over with
won't be
before I
tied to
head
anyone.
on. I'm gonna actually do it now. Let me know if they come my way.
Okay.
Oh, they hung up. Dang it.
Who hung up?
Alex.
Oh. They're just now walking away from you to the far side, not towards you, but the other direction, making a phone call.
To who?
I don't know. They didn't say that I heard. They were talking about this being fresh, though, so. Maybe they're calling McGrath? Are they calling McGrath, maybe? Because they've got him involved?
I don't know, because I gotta make this phone call so that they can get the Fish and Wildlife, you know, because that's the only person.
Can you contact Ryan instead? Get his number? Or do you only have the number for...
Alright, in
Well,
order
she's
to give a
searching for-
warrant, we
they're
need
searching for a
you
number.
to be
Call
in
now.
state so you can set a. I do have the character set in state. Are they not able to find him unless they have a driver's license?
They were here talking, so you could have called. They're looking for a phone number. I don't know.
Ah, crap.
Call Ryan's number if Alex is.
So unless you have to have a license tied to the character, they are in the CAD. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna give him an ID. License.
Okay. Archer is updating McGrath on the alert that you are now wanted for murder.
Yeah, because they're in the CAD.
Okay, Alex is back and they're not on the phone.
I'm just gonna quickly apply for X classification. That way they know it's not a real license. It's just something they need for whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I think McGrath's putting something in about your last possible known location. Are you here or are you somewhere else?
I'm around the corner as the other character. I'm about to call back as long as they ain't coming this
Oh,
way.
Okay, Alex is on their phone?
Oh, okay. Probably talking to McGrath.
I don't know. No, they're not talking. They just have it out.
Okay, then I'm gonna do Ryan, because either one, the detectives would be tied to the case.
Okay, Alex just put their phone away.
Da-da-da-da-da.
They're looking for footprints leading off any direction from where you would have left her
Oh
at.
crap! I can't type while I'm on the phone. Can you?
No, I can type it. Just tell me what to put.
The directions lead back towards the dirt path.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes. Is this Detective Taylor?
Yes, it is.
This is John Richards with the Fish and Wildlife Service. I was just looking through our database. I noticed you guys have a alert out for a possible suspect from last night. You're looking for some a Dennis Richards, gray hair, gray shirt, gray pants.
Yes, sir.
Is that any by chance still an active alert? I happened to pass an individual down near the Cassidy Trails early today that matches that description that could possibly be who you're looking for.
How long ago was that?
Oh, this was like really, really early this morning. They were out looking for a possible fishing spot while they were setting up their tent and stuff.
Okay.
Tent.
Are they still setting? Were they actively setting it up when they passed by them?
I actually spoke to them. They were right there trying to set up their tent, and they had clearance with the state board. So, I mean, they should possibly be there, or I don't know, like I said, if this is still an active alert. I just happened to mosey through the county records and happened to see it.
Yes, sir, it is. Do you remember where along Cassie Trail was exactly?
If you could give me a moment, I can text you a map image of exactly where I met him at.
That would be great, thank you.
It might take a few minutes because I have to get it marked up with the image software I got. So just to let you know, it could take a few minutes.
Yeah, it's no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you calling.
All right, no problem.
All right, you take care. I'll be in touch.
All right, you too. All right, there. Now they at least know that the person is somewhere along the Cassidy Trails, and if I could just get this character away. This is what I.
I'm not kidding.
What? Who? Am I missing something?
I don't think so.
I'm not getting any. Jimmy, see, I moved away to do that phone call, so they're still in.
Okay. It's all right. No, you're good. You're good. There's nothing new.
We can hand this over to CSI.
Yeah, we're gonna get an exact location in a minute, but we can
Make our way back.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Okay, yep. Oh, okay. They're coming back to my body.
Oh, they are.
Oh, well, I guess nope. They're gonna be headed to you because.
Well, they should hopefully give a. They don't know where I'm at along the Cassidy Trail. Yeah, I haven't sent that to them.
No, they're about headed over to your character that ID'd or showed in the body.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just leaving my body here. Okay.
Yeah, I did not know that if you don't have a driver's license, they can't actually see people in the CAD. I thought as long as there was a CAD entry, they could find them.
I did too.
Which might explain why a lot of my characters don't get found.
Okay, I guess they're just leaving my body here.
Did they not?
Just drove away. They're driving back to you.
Okay.
The car.
I didn't hear anything about a coroner coming.
Or they drive right past me.
They're headed to Cassidy. If they're driving past you.
Yeah, I
They're
gotta.
driving to Cassidy.
Can you just GME County Coroner arrives to pick up body? Because I'm surprised they left you alone.
I'm gonna put it with a question mark. I don't know what they're. Yeah, they didn't say anything near me that I could know what's going on. I don't know if I'm free to go or if I need to. Okay, they're going back. Where they're going. Come
Actually, take off my back. They wouldn't have my backpack on. Oh, get up. Remote search fishing.
on. Okay, they said yes. Okay, good. Well, thank you for, I mean,
Yeah,
saying that before you leave.
Yeah.
Hello?
I don't know if they did and we missed it, but I don't know. I think I kind of threw them when I gave them the phone call.
I guess. It would have been nice if they had, Oh, they're bringing a lot of units. I'm F9.
Oh. I hope they ain't expecting my Yeah, I didn't know they left. They went right past me. I thought they were leaving to go come here.
They're still here at their car, at the beach. They have not gone anywhere yet.
Damn it! I'm gonna just a GME reporting party. Oh god.
Just let it go. It's okay.
I should have just been a local. It would have saved a little bit of trouble.
It's okay. You're fine.
Because all they had to do is technically follow that trail back up to where it meets the main trail and just follow it right on down to right where I'm at.
Well, they've got McGrath is coming up the other way, so they can try to pinch you,
Oh,
I guess.
okay.
But I think is what they're doing.
I did not quite plan that scene out as good as I should have.
Well, they didn't handle it the way we expected, really, either.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to drive past me. I figured they would at least talk to me. And it's like, how did you find the body? What made you go look up there? Because it's an unusual spot to go look for something.
Yeah. No, they just, yeah, they're both back at their vehicles, and they're gonna head down the trail now. They're just now leaving.
Okay, their vehicles were up at the top of the trail.
They were down by the beach, kind of, but...
There was only the truck down by the beach, but not the
Well,
left.
not on the beach, but they were, like, at the bottom of the road.
Oh, okay.
Where the road turns to the beach is where they left their vehicles, and they got in the truck. So now they're driving their vehicles. Oh, they're gonna... I need to speed up my teleporting here. My F9.
Are you coming to watch the final
Oh,
apprehension?
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm into it this far. That's why I wanted to know where are we going, because...
I sent you that message too, so you know exactly right where I'm at. I'm just out here fishing. Yeah, he has no reason to think they know he's out here. I mean, he kind of mentioned he set up his trail, but he told him he would stay in Sandy Shores. And he's like, I'm in a different county. It's not like they know about me up here yet. And, of course, it's kind of silly knowing that they should be nationwide bolo.
Yeah.
Especially after he just committed another murder. But he probably doesn't figure anybody was possibly saw that. And by the time somebody would find that body being buried in the stuff, it would have been long over with it, past identifying and stuff.
Okay, here's McGrath is at the bridge. He is crossing... Oh, no, he stopped on the bridge.
Oh, if he looks with his thermal binoculars, he's gonna see me here. He might can see the fishing pole.
He's slowly crossing the bridge.
Don't cross the bridge.
He's on the end of the... He stopped at the end of
Oh, I hear the other one. They made a mistake. All I gotta do is just go straight across the river.
They stopped.
There they are. Can't hear shit with this river next to me, so that way I wouldn't have heard.
Here. You blend in so well with the gray. Holy cow! I went right over top of you because I didn't see you.
Oh, I think they got guns on me already, do they?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. Yeah. They're ducking down, but yeah, they've got you within sights. Oh yeah. I'm gonna back away so I don't interfere in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to be like right next to you if they decide to shoot you or something. Yep, here they come.
Los Santos County Sheriff's Department, drop the rod, show us your hands.
What the hell? Oh shit! That ain't what I meant to do. Oh, I can't come up.
Oh. Come on, where are they
Oh, did one of them come across the river after me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised that they risked their weaponry and their radio and stuff.
Alex is not letting you go. They're ways behind you, but they're not letting you go.
Well, I can't get out of here. I gotta follow the trail, so they're gonna catch up with the car eventually. Oh, here's here's McGrath.
Stop running.
Oh, damn.
Okay, knocked you down. And who's going to be brave enough to drive across the river? Nope, Alex is going.
Could not help but go back across.
Ryan's trying to decide. Nope, Ryan's going back. No, he's doing like, do I go to the car or do I? Oh, I think he put his equipment in the car, maybe.
All right, I got
Ryan's
this.
equipment.
Oh, get out the bush! Get out the bush! Get out the bush! Oh, yep. I can't get the car. Can't get the car. Yeah, I had to make an excuse why I couldn't get that car because that car should not just be sitting there.
Yeah. Local hikers.
Yeah, she is on my ass. That character.
Uh-huh. They do not give up. They've had to chase after a few of mine. Oh.
And I hear that engine now. Like, oh god.
Roxwood is on you too. Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming. Uh-oh.
Stop it. Stop
Taser,
now.
taser. No? Okay.
I'm wet. They're not gonna risk it.
Ah.
Stop running.
Stop running.
Archer's gonna be so pissed. He should have got in front of me. The only way I could do it was knock him out.
I can't believe they still haven't.
Oh.
Stop running.
I don't care if you're wet.
They're gonna hit me with that car in a second.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't stop. Don't stop.
Oh, he's gonna stop.
Oh, no,
Or
he's
not.
still going.
He will stop. He's just trying to give him.
He's trying to give him a chance so he can actually manage not to get his head caved in like...
Oh, come on, McGrath. Got this.
Stop running.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that'd save me.
Oh.
That was really fucking stupid.
Moving, you will be shot. Face away from us now. Hands up.
Alright.
I'm keeping Taze in case he goes again.
They're not gonna like what I'm about to do.
Down on your knees.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, never mind. I can't do it if I go down on my hand knees.
Get down on
Don't
your
go
knees.
down. You have bad knees. You can't get down.
I got you guys covered if someone wants to move in.
McGrath moving, I call it. Charlie 123 Delta, roll medics 3001.
I
Got
gotta do
suspect
this.
Down, multiple GSWs. Be on
Bullet.
Route 1.
Several
hell.
GSWs
gonna-
to chest
Alright.
and one to the neck,
But I'll be good.
heavily bleeding.
Yeah, I'll run with you because you're a little bit farther.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Gotta have a little poetic justice there with the whole neck wound, can't I? Oh, hang on.
Ryan's barefoot.
Oh my god! Did you see that on the screen? I'm gonna do this real quick.
That was fucking stupid.
Oh.
SDEAD 3. Oh, there we go. It kind of got me. Alright.
Oh, hold on to the neck.
Yeah.
Just showing
Why
me
would
the
he
chest
take
once
his
again.
shoes off?
Who?
Ryan. He's barefoot. Do you not see him barefoot?
Oh, he is. What? I guess because he wanted in the water, maybe.
He took his shoes off before he got in the water to swim. I'm like, okay. Can't run in squishy shoes? I'd rather run in squishy shoes than barefoot on
That's
these.
freaking soaked anyways, man. Just shut up. Okay, I think pressure on the neck's
You
helping
don't
a
want to
little
do
bit.
your just dead too?
Okay.
They can see me and they kind of, I think.
Yeah, you just are flopping periodically.
So yeah, that's why I don't like doing that. But if I get up, then yeah, you do this.
Multiple GSW's torso, one to the neck.
Alright, here in the med bed.
Thank you. Can you start packing as best you can? I'm going to do this time.
Was that better with the flopping?
Yeah.
Multiple GSW's torso, one to the neck, packing.
I already need my hands.
You gonna try and get vitals?
Yep, can do. His breathing stopped.
Shit.
If he's no vitals, I'm jumping on CPR.
It's a bunch of chest wounds. So
He's got... They're there.
definitely. Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Use CPR if you're going to.
I don't know if they're going to.
Well, I thought he said if they
People
stop, he
on
was
his
going to
neck,
go on
man.
CPR.
Yes.
If you stop breathing, you should.
I'm just gonna keep a continuous check on his vitals, because it's getting weaker, so if it happens, I'm just jumping on.
Yeah.
I think they would
They're not breathing.
do something, yeah. Do CPR or rescue breaths or something on the poor guy if he's not breathing. And if you're not breathing, I guess your heart's going to stop quick anyway, so.
Does anyone have an airway kit?
Should be one here in the med bag.
If you can start getting that handled, he's not breathing. We need to get air into his lungs now.
Alright.
Just keep that bag just breathing as you are right now. Alright. He's... I'm jumping on. He's got nothing at this point.
Go for it.
Someone wants to notify EMS.
Charlie 123 Delta CPR in progress. I had one free hand.
So what do you think, Mama Lord? Should he survive or not?
I don't know, so I was going to ask, is he going to make it, or, I mean, they're doing pretty good.
He got pressure. They got the wounds packed. and they're now doing
Yeah.
CPR, and they got a breathing
and they
kit.
have
So
to- I mean, it's gonna be a long recovery if you
Don't
do.
you
I mean, I
fucking
guess
die
it
on me.
depends on how quick. Alex, don't you fucking die on me.
If it's the MS crew I'm thinking of, they can probably get him to the highway
Depends on how
station and
quick
air med
EMS
him out of
gets
here.
there and what they do, I guess.
That's gonna be quicker than Woolworth or Woolwood or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Depends on the neck wound and how bad that was too, because you're gonna
Alright, I'm
bleed
gonna
out
stop
from
this real
that,
quick to see what we
potentially,
got.
unless it didn't hit the artery.
no, they went right to the center of the neck, so it went between the arteries, but it did hit the trachea. That's why he was struggling breathing.
Yeah. Well, in that case,
Okay.
I mean, if they hit
Oh,
the
it was really
trachea,
quick.
the airway breathing bag is not going
looks
to do
like
any
I'm
good
getting
because it's just going out the hole in the trachea.
But
Stop
that-
seeing a
Pulse.
proper check.
Yeah.
Although they
uh,
could,
See if his chest
theoretically,
is
they could
rising or
pack
anything.
it, but yeah. That's going to
I
be
see a
touch and
tiny bit of
go.
movement.
um,
Here, I'll keep CPR or stop CPR.
Yeah.
He's got something, so
Charlie 123 CPR stopped. Breathing has returned.
Put your vitals.
Do you have any pulse?
hey, if just keep
Really
bagging
put,
him, man.
like, an occlusive dressing on
think
the
I
That
have-
wound to
hole's
keep
not
the
let
air
that
from
hole's
coming
letting too
out.
much air through, man.
I'm trying to hold on to it best I can.
See
No,
if
it's
I
not
have any
your
seal
fault.
in here.
I don't think a seal's gonna do
just
much,
stick
man.
a tube in his neck.
He needs to
Yeah.
be intubated.
If it helps it
Put
just a little.
Put a glove around it or
Yeah.
something
I'll take
over
it.
you know, just to keep
Romeo
the,
159. Notify CLS to get air med on the way. Have them land at highway station 3005 to meet ammo crew.
They're doing air med for you and everything.
Alright. Yeah, it's. Shit. Yeah,
I don't know
chest
how that's
seal.
gonna work,
Yeah,
because
it has to
if
do
he
for now.
breathes, it would pull the seal
Chest
into
seal
the
work.
throat.
No, it's stuck to the skin.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Taylor, you ready?
Yeah, it's-
I'm
it's
gonna
a-
get
like
this
a-
off. And
Okay.
Sticky
I'll
thing
slowly
that
slide it
goes
under your
on
hand
and
here.
Does not let air through, but it
Go
can't
for
be
it.
sucked in. If I understand how it works correctly.
Alrighty.
Go.
What was that they did?
They put
Chest's
the,
rising a bit more.
Dressing, the
I
seal
think that seal's gonna hold him
underneath
off till the EMS gets here then.
the air
God, I
net.
fucking hope so.
Once they get here, I imagine they're probably gonna RSI him and intubate, so.
I think he's gonna make it.
Oh,
Looking like
most
he's
likely.
gonna make it. I mean, they worked really hard. I give them that.
They ran for a long time, too.
Yeah.
And Archer took, he had to get, I had to scare the Graph a little bit, because he's like, please don't get nobody shot. I'm like, that's not going to happen. Now, getting stabbed was not part of the agreement. But I knew the
Well,
odds of
sounds
me
like
being
a
able to
good
get
mix.
near them was very slim with that close range, and then having all those
Yeah,
guns
so
on
I'm
me.
about 30, 45
Yeah.
seconds out.
That's funny. That's good.
And I can hear the bullhorn of a local getting in the way.
That's about time the local medics show up. Good
Got all
grief.
them locals.
Why can't they just learn to fucking move out of the way? Like, Jesus Christ, how hard is it?
Very.
They see lights and they go, "Oh shit!"
Alright,
They
they're
see lights and they
coming
want to
around the
start
corner.
filming
My
it.
nickname to,
Oh yeah, I see the
Coming
reflections of
around
the lights.
bounty, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's stare. Not start, stare.
Alright, you got that? I'm gonna.
Hey.
Not sure if I'm down.
He's struggling.
I've got this side.
Not struggling, I'm struggling to see. I mistyped.
We've got EMS en route. Just stay calm, yeah? Just stay calm. Don't try to talk, don't try to talk. Helping you breathe right now.
Here they come.
Just calm. That's all we need from
you
you
want me
right
to have
now
air
is
med
just for you to
arrive
stay calm.
shortly?
I think that's what they're gonna do. I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay.
Oh, AirMed is on the way
That's
from
me.
city and will arrive shortly. Okay, there you go. Was that you?
Yeah, that's me. I changed my name. Put
Okay.
it out there.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that makes life easier.
I figured if you wanted to live, we'll just make it easy for him.
Taylor, if you want to go where the Roxwood deputy is and just make sure our suspect doesn't resist at all. Roxwood, sorry, I didn't get
He's
your
not
name.
going to resist. He's
Burke.
not got the strength after losing all
Burke,
that
would
blood.
you
Good
mind prepping an LZ if they're not? I don't know. Are they landing? Where the hell are they landing?
3005 highway station. They don't need to prep.
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah,
grief.
there
Highway
you go.
station, I don't know what that means.
They got a
Okay, that
helipad
ma-
there ready to go.
Up at
makes
the
life easier.
Polito Bay Station.
Medics here?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
you-
right there. They're coming
Oh.
over.
Alright.
Yeah, I see them. Yeah.
Oh, way down at the sheriff's station. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys.
Have
Okay,
they?
hi, medics.
Okay, there.
Multiple GSWs, the torso, wanton neck. Suspect was struggling to breathe. Airway kit has been used. We had to seal the neck wound with a chest seal. Gauze has been applied to the other GSWs.
I don't know why they didn't just shut down the side of the
Suspect
highway
did
here.
lose consciousness, stopped breathing. CPR was in effect for, I'd say, 2 to 3 minutes. Then
You mean
regained
medics
breathing
go about
and has
stabilizing
since
suspect.
become conscious and briefly looked at me. Was a bit disoriented and I think was trying to figure out what was going on. So we have restrained temporarily. So we'll let you do your thing. We're here to help. We've just got a few spare hands at this point, so just let us know what you need. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready, we can help you lift.
How you spell Gurney?
Gurney.
I think they want that countdown from you, detective.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, up.
There.
All right.
Okay, you good? You got it
Hold
from
on to
here?
hands.
How you feel there, Burke? Yeah. Did you good little punch there?
It fucking hurt.
Yeah, no shit, you're bleeding from the mouth.
Yeah.
Probably got a tooth out.
Oh yeah, he hit him hard.
I can.
that's-
Got a tooth out, okay.
Oh no. Yep.
Wait, what's
No, he
Ryan
definitely
doing
did.
over here?
Ah, for fuck's sake, alright.
Oh, he got his clothes and
Well, if
stuff.
you want
so
to,
I
like,
guess.
just
Took
take
his shirt
yourself
off. He's
up
got his. Oh,
to your
he had his
local
pants
med.
on now.
I guess he
can
would have
drive
his go
down.
bag.
I'm not too worried. I mean,
Yeah,
end of
and
my
I-
shift, so.
Oh, he's with
Yeah, and
the
I can take
Roxwood
these
sheriff,
two
though.
to their vehicles and.
I mean, I'm not in a rush. I can follow you guys down.
Oh, he stripped down to his basic
So.
undershirt.
Yeah, he's...
Start walking around. How's he walk around with these rocks?
right?
As
That's
bad.
gross as it is, I'm gonna have to put this in a bag for evidence. So, give me a minute.
What do
Yeah,
you
if you're
think?
too-
Hey guys, you forgot something.
The knife's still on the ground. Okay.
McGrath, could you get gloves and
Yeah.
back that
Yeah, if you want, you can put your stuff in my throat.
knife? Thank you, yeah, perfect.
Just the one thing that needs to be collected.
Yeah, don't forget that.
And then of course they got to. How long do you think it takes to get from here to the highway patrol station?
I don't know. A couple of minutes. They're pretty close.
GME, medics.
Definitely they would be there. They would probably hear Air Med fly overhead back towards the city by now.
Suspect onto air med.
Oh, I know.
Give it a few minutes and then you can do the
Just
air
got
med flies
low
overhead.
Spasm hits.
Give them a little bit more because they did so good. Except I will admit I was kind of surprised by that last scene, them driving off like that.
Yeah, there's no cage in this one.
Yeah.
But then again, it is what now 1 o'clock in the morning. Wow, it's been a full night roleplay with this scene. I mean, an hour, almost 2 hours, if not 2.5 hours, was just at the station interviewing the suspect and the brother of the victim. Alright, there they go. And they're taking the... Hang on. Are they going back to the campsite? I want to make sure, Justin.
I don't know where they're headed. Wait, I don't know where they went.
Oh, there's another car down here.
Another car down where?
Down here on the trail.
Oh?
Yeah, there's a blue, I guess that's Alex's car.
Oh, yeah, well, Alex has one on one side and Ryan's is on the other side.
I didn't realize they had their cars with them. Now, where's my campsite? It's so dark I can't see.
Let's see.
I found it.
I know, right? Okay.
I just want to make sure in case they come back here.
Well, I know they got to at least come get their vehicles, so...
I'm looking for Ryan's. Oh, there's Ryan's.
Yeah. Right? With it being nighttime, you can see,
Alex is because of the lights,
yeah.
but Ryan's is just
Alright, I'll
dark.
do Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, shoot.
Oh, what was that? AirMed flies over scene on way to 305.
Back over scene on way to city. Oh, well, see, I had it in there. Local AirMed flies back overhead towards city. Radio's LEO that victim is stabilized. That's the one I was trying to GME, not the other one.
You probably should GME lands at Pillbox. There they go. They checking. No. Oh, no. It's hard to see what they're doing.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna go to the same place anyways.
Yep, they are checking out the campsite. I am surprised. Not really, but it's just wow.
I don't want the truck going in the water. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, put her here.
Yeah, that didn't, that's not the one I wanted to put in there. There.
And then after a few minutes, suspect survives and is transported to prison ward and is guarded by local metro officers until local deputies can arrive.
See, I went to the GMC that we have, and then it's like, alright, well, I know his last location was there at the,
Well, that was the Wanderer. A little clunky along the way, a little bit of a surprise scene where they went and found the knife early, but other than that, most of the stuff got played out like I wanted. Super grateful Mama Lori helping me out. Please get everybody in the chat, give her a thank you. And along with the detectives who played a wonderful game tonight.
Do you have a spare pair of gloves?
yeah, here.
Thank you. Makes my life easier. Right then. You want to search the sleeping bag immediate area?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Detective finds suspect's backpack
While
and
the
a
other
new
deputy sorts his life
bloody
out. I'm just rocking the sopping
knife.
wet clothes right now. I don't care.
knife laying next to the bag.
I'm just gonna change when I get home. I've got leather seats. I don't give a shit.
Along with basic
Yeah,
camping supplies and suspects ID.
It's doing good.
Owned by
It's the
city
power of the sun.
ID.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I ain't got no spotlight. I turn mine on.
Got the bag and the knife. Got
Alright.
the suspect's ID as well. I'm gonna grab like every single bag on this fucking planet.
Alright, I'm searching the sleeping bag.
Thank you.
Looks like the sleep bag hasn't been used.
Okay.
I'm still there, Mama Lori?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Are you watching also?
I'm watching here and there different.
Where's Ryan?
Wait, how far did he's still in his car? He's changing his clothes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, there we are.
put the knife in a stab tube and then in a not a stab tube, a sharp tube and then in a bag. Then I'm gonna get everything else bagged.
Or need help carrying anything else?
Actually, before I touch anything, I'm gonna grab a camera.
There we go. Okay, this is actually turning into actually more than, because they're doing all this. This is going to make it almost
Yeah.
close to 4 hours they've been working it. Wow, this
They
was,
knocked it out of the park. I mean, the LEO are, I swear, they are some of the best I have ever encountered. I love the LEO here in this group.
and they don't
all-
mind stories that are long and complex like this.
I just want to step back for a second.
No, they actually seem to love them on some level. At least some people do.
I mean, I remember like some, like, oh man,
know.
Beerface, when
Man
he
with
would
the
do
sun
some of
left
the
us.
stuff on OCRP, they did
Oh,
not
no,
always
travesty,
like doing the
travesty,
long,
truly a
complex
travesty.
stuff like he liked to do.
Alex
Oh,
loves
the man with the sun's
this.
here.
Oh,
Alex, absolutely. I think I've talked with him about it, and I'm pretty sure they have
Keep
said
power of
they
the sun on
love
for
it.
so long before it
I know,
starts to heat up.
Sean, he was disappointed he hasn't got his
Fail.
computer up and running
So
yet
we-
because
I
he
mean, he
said he would
excuse-
love them in the detective.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
yeah.
He just wanted to be
I
over
think
here and see what's
McGrath
going on.
Yeah.
likes it as
Yep.
I mean,
well.
yeah.
I mean, well, McGrath. Okay, Archer.
Who wins the cops?
Yeah. To a
I see the
degree,
interesting
they just like to be a little bit prepared instead of it
So we
just
gotta
being
see the
sprung on
interesting
them, I
shit.
can tell that.
Like, not literal shit, but you know.
Yeah.
But it's so hard because you
working
never
on
know
so
when they're
many
going to go detective, and you
all
don't
the time
also want to
with
alert
friends.
them to go to
Just
detective
throwing
because
up
then they're going to
easy.
kind of know what's going to
Yeah.
come.
I can't say much. I'm
Yeah.
working here, down here.
That's why I
down
kind of
here.
thought of this way of having just the first victim and then kind of leading into a detective investigation for the next night.
You
There goes Ryan. Finally.
seen a case like this before?
I
Yeah,
saw
I'm
a
gonna
couple
go
in North
turn
Yankton
back into Holly, back
when I
in
worked
Sandy Shores,
when I
I
worked
think
the state
now.
patrol there.
You're fairly familiar.
I could pop over there and pop into Kelly
Yeah,
for a
not my
bit,
first rodeo.
and walk around, maybe go down.
Well,
I don't know if anybody's going to. We got
knife with a reflect-
me.
blood,
You, oh yeah, there's still two.
suspect's bag,
No, that's
basic gun
Okay,
supplies,
so
Right.
it's just
and
these
his old
officers,
ID,
so
so
no one
it's
else
his
is.
10.
yeah,
And then the 4, so it's just us 6 then.
yeah.
The 4, the 2 detectives, 2 LEO, and
I mean, everything that we kind of.
okay, well, never mind.
expected.
There's no reason to
Yeah,
go over
pretty
there,
much.
but I probably will anyway, once they close down
Hello.
this scene.
In the tank there is the you see it on the camera here. We got the suspect's knife.
I get it that Ryan likes doing this stuff too.
There's
Uh-huh.
also his backpack.
Uh,
various
I
other
think
papers.
so.
I got lucky with the community I found. Thank you, Mama Lori.
Absolutely. So
First deputy he
welcome.
interacted with, Deputy Ellsworth,
Absolutely.
Yesterday.
Sean and I were talking, and we agree, and he's heard it from several other people that they are so glad that you joined.
It's confirmed from his text.
I am.
Everyone
it-
absolutely loves having you
So,
in this community. So
99.99999.
It's usually odd because I don't usually fit in anywhere I go. So.
I've got
you
the
fit
cook
in here
supplies there if
perfectly,
you want
buddy.
to actually get the knife in the
You
sharp
fit
tube
in
and
here
then bang it.
beautifully.
I just wanted to get the photos before I touched it.
It's amazing.
This whole, like I said last night in my recognition and praise, this whole community is awesome. All we need is Sean to be able to get his computer fixed to get back to cause his chaos because
my
I'm
word.
missing Richard. Richard, what's it? Oh God, what's his name?
So miss all of his
There's
characters.
What's his?
visible there,
Oh
so-
God, Burger
It's
Boy. I
been
can't
long.
remember his name now.
That's because it's been too long.
It's Richards, not Richards. Is it Richards?
Richards is the
Those
is
stick
the
two
no
together,
Richards
remember?
is someone else. Don't
Yeah, that's his
Williams.
deputy.
Awesome.
I'm talking about the guy with the blue car, the big guy. I don't think I can think of this column.
Yeah. Is it?
I-
crud. What is
I got
his
a
name?
notification, by the
See,
way,
it's
saying
been
that
too
he
long.
survived the
Yeah,
last night.
Yeah, I've only run into him once,
Good.
I think.
On to justice.
I always loved seeing that character out when I was watching the past communities. My favorite still is that episode where Dero was in the bandages from having had been burnt at the chili stand when that plane crashed, and then Sean's character was across the street and just ran over Blake Rogers.
Because he thought that was a good idea.
Because he just sat there the whole time. I mean, because I remember I suddenly looked up, saw the truck, and I went, wait a minute, that truck's been there for a while. And then I saw who was in the driver's seat, and I went, oh, this is going to be good. Because that was really when I started following you, because that was when I learned your name.
Yeah.
And then when I found your channel, I
I tell you what.
think I watched all your videos
Tell you
like
what,
twice.
That guy that drowned that 18 with her.
My word.
Rush.
Well, thank you for that.
I love storytelling and stuff like that, so when I find somebody who's good at, like, Omir Beerface, he was so good at it.
And I got him doing 60.
Derail is amazing, and I'm so disappointed he didn't come to this community.
You need to stop. Like, it's
I am
either your
too.
license or
I don't know with the characters he's been
He
playing.
caused a major
it's,
accident.
it's like you slow down and just get yelled at work, or your boss gets in
He's-
trouble,
I
or
don't know.
you
I think
cause
he's
accident.
adapted to the lifestyle, the life roleplay.
Yeah, when I got, he gave me his ID.
Because I know that's
registration.
what Rocky Mountain Roleplay is, a
Looked
life
back,
server,
I
right?
heard him say something like,
Yes,
can you
I
walk any
think so.
slower? I almost wanted to start
I
walking
think
slower.
he's very into
And
that stuff, and he's good at it. I'm not gonna lie, he can make a freaking stream a good story.
My favorite guy in the deputy.
Oh, absolutely.
Like-
Something in your trunk
Oh, goodness
says
sakes. Can I not spell?
business.
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
it's decently big enough to
it
have a
means-
large box as well. We can stick a knife in there.
I made it fit.
Perfect. All right.
I'd give it a little longer before.
CSI down here didn't actually get a chance to do that yet, just to get.
I feel like it's
the
too short of a time for him to get out of
actual camera
surgery.
itself and scour the area for any possible little thing.
Do you want Roxwoods to handle since it's out county here?
Yeah, I'm more than happy to liaise with you guys.
Alright, I'll make a phone call to him. I'm gonna let them know. They'll probably get some.
I'm glad Tiger Beast popped in early on, because when I went to go do the detectives, I didn't realize my game mic was muted.
Yeah. I have a metric shitload of paperwork.
Oh my.
Yeah, so up until the point I walked into the police station and started talking to detectives, I was completely muted until he messaged me, and I'm like, oh, thank God Tiger Beast
And
did that.
then-
But I could
Don't
have swore
fall in the
I went
water.
in and clicked unmute.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, because when I went to my pending screen, I put it on mute because I do have it where I could talk in my pending screen at times.
Yeah, once,
Alright, I'm removing it from my pending screen so I don't screw up again.
And then I had another
There you go.
interesting thing happen a little bit afterwards. I guess a guy at the barber shop there on Alhambra, there in Sandy, got to a notification with a guy, and the guy stabbed him to death.
Oh.
Jesus.
And Deputy Richard, when he was on, we looked.
I went around the
got
corner
called up
because I'm on my
being
phone, and for
injured
some
and
reason
stuff,
I feel
walking
like
around
that
smoke
seems
trees,
to
so we went
show
checked on
up.
him.
Yeah,
Other people when we
I
hear
don't
phone-
know about your phone, but I do know if you have the tablet out, it will show up.
Question, we tried to
Yeah.
ask him, were you in Sandy's? He's like, yeah, I was in Sandy's.
Because I don't know if when you guys did the scene with the Salazars, because you were playing detective,
So-
being playing one of the cops, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because right above where you guys were all collaborating at the end after you caught everybody, Jess pulled out his tablet and I saw it on my screen. I was like, oh god, tablet!
Yeah, there you go. Shows
Oh,
me
dear.
And it was just hovering above
Yeah.
your heads.
Walking out.
That's why I went around the corner and not
So,
not
maybe we
right
should
by
just
them.
stop
So if it
him,
does
get him
show
stopped.
up,
And
Yeah.
just
it
as I'm
wouldn't
riding, the guy
be
starts
weird.
taking off towards the prison. That's where we got him, and he turned around and stabbed Deputy Richards, and I shot him.
Oh no. Deputy Richards got stabbed.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I heard part of
Apparently.
that on the radio briefly while I was having a smoke break.
I'm glad I didn't get to stab
Yeah.
Deputy McGrath, because that would been two cops stabbed in one night. That's just too much.
Well, that would've really done Holly
Way
in.
down here, get some action.
Yeah, I was
She would
already
not have
I was already
appreciated
making my way
that.
down there, and I heard, yeah, one stabbed. I'm like, oh, I'm kicking it high gear, doing 150 down the highway to get to him. That's why if you were outside the station, you probably heard me just booking it down the
Oh,
highway.
I
Just
wasn't
so
even
boy on my phone.
outside. One of the windows was open, and I heard you going, Mac Jesus.
Yeah, I was laying on the air horn. There was a bunch of traffic right in the way. So I ended up just blaring it and taking the shoulder.
Amazing. All right. Well, you made that call, yeah?
I think McGrath was supposed
yeah,
to get off like
they're-
30 minutes ago
they're
because
fixing that,
he's
so-
kind of overdue his time
My
there.
supervisor Nick is waking
Yeah,
him up and down
I'm
here,
not
and
gonna-
he's gonna go
Holly's
through and get
gonna
CSIL
be
looking up and down here.
Gone. I think I'll just maybe I'll
Awesome.
send him
But he'll be down
Okay.
here.
a message.
He'll
and
probably
let
time
him
being
know
down here
that,
just as we leave.
Holly's gone.
Works.
Oh, he's
He'll probably
gone?
watch us get out
Like-
here and then
No, just
show
like
up on
gone to
scene.
bed or
So he'll
something.
get
Oh,
there.
okay. I was about to say,
He was
wait.
gonna try and take her back up to the Roxwood County.
It looks like it's about to pounce and kill me, to be perfectly honest.
Either that or like you're shooting a commercial for the thing,
Yeah.
and there's no in between.
The all-new ramp.
So is the place where Holly's staying
Good,
up
extra
is like in
lighting.
Roxwood itself?
Uh-huh. Well, not
No,
tonight.
that's a
Tonight she's
normal
staying in Sandy, but yeah,
Yeah, totally.
normally
Actually,
that's where she stays.
Joke's on you, you have to pay like
Train
$2,500.
stuff
She
and
probably needs to
for
stay
it.
under the stars for a night.
Yeah.
She only sleeps under
You
the
have to pay for
stars.
it? I'm sure your fleet
Basically,
doesn't.
the women's shelter. She only
Oh,
stayed
no,
at for like a
deputy,
couple
we
of
have to
nights
pay for
because
every
that's what
single
the
light.
Roxwood deputies
I know,
said
that's
that she would
BS,
be there for a couple of nights. So she left after like 2.
Oh, okay.
And she never slept in the bed because it was too soft. She couldn't get
Wise.
comfortable, so she made a little bed
I
on the
think it's
floor because she's
just
used to sleeping on the ground or
Firstly,
the
well fucking done.
bottom of a train carriage. I mean, you know, the
Right.
boxcar.
I read
So-
the little story you put in
I
your
don't
Discord.
specifically have anything right now.
Sad story about her
I'm
probably.
probably retrieving body cams, etc.,
Yeah, well, I mean, they have to have a reason for her to be homeless. So.
Use of force,
Is she still afraid of ambulances?
just need to build a
Oh
full
yeah,
case,
absolutely.
but,
Oh, I feel sorry for whenever we have a medic on.
be a fucking year and a half, but
Yeah.
I
No,
think
her-
for the most part, the next
The
time
last
I'll
she remembers
see
of her
at
families, they were
least,
being loaded
you,
into an ambulance and they never came back.
Bert,
And
was
so she's like, I'm not going in there. I don't want to go
yeah,
away and never
here,
come
let me
back.
give this to you, so you can request anything off of any paperwork, body cams, dash cam, whatnot. All the information should be on there to pull from.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I was just saying next time.
I had
see
to mute that
force.
particular chat and the lounge tonight because I
probably,
kept
maybe
popping
some-
up and I was kept thinking it was somebody messaging me about this case. I was like, God dang it! You
I
know
have
what?
the whole channel muted. I just see it come up and I can look
Boom!
at it, but I don't get notified.
Down here to collect the tent and whatnot, scour the area.
Since 9:42, that particular channel had 434 new messages pop in since I last checked it. This is why I mute that channel. Good grief! Oh wait, what? Brandon has joined the particular channel. Tech is in there, Rex is in there, Jess is in there, River, yeah, well, Rivers and Ryan, it's practically, and now Alex does too.
Oh my.
Jesus,
I'm
though.
gonna have to pop in there at some point. I don't know.
I don't know. The first day Ryan was in it, and then he
Yeah.
got out, so I think you can remove the role after a while.
Uniform prep. Go home,
I think you can.
shower,
Yeah, I think you
truck
can
change,
opt in and
put the
opt
truck
out
in
as
my garage,
often
go
or
to the car,
whenever
head
you
back
want.
to the rough
But
road,
wow.
where my camper is.
The upcoming
To be fair,
patrol.
I always drive my patrol car home, so I live right in Toledo, so I'm just gonna drive my truck home, get out of uniform, and then go walk to the hospital and get checked.
I drive my patrol home because it's an Audi and it makes
I gotta
Oh,
watch
okay.
this one from Alex's point of view tonight.
I don't drive this truck much, so.
But I also want to go to bed early because I just would. Oh, I found out today it wasn't so much it was hot like it was yesterday. It's just the way I had to reshuffle my fans around to better circulate heat from my computer. I had moved the fan off my bed so I wasn't getting the same airflow across it. So that's why my bed was so much hotter. I got a new box fan that should hopefully allow me to sleep tonight.
Nice.
Alright, that's that one goes.
They're done.
Mm.
All right. I've got to head to the city because apparently Luke and Fiona are
Oh.
gonna meet up
Heard
for
you
a
scraping.
couple of minutes.
Alright.
So I will let you go.
Again, thanks for the help.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I would say that was very successful.
Yes, wow, I wasn't expecting it to go this long, but at the same time I'm glad because I wanted to justify 2 detectives' time.
Yeah, appreciate the help. Without me,
I think you were successful in that.
Like I said, thanks again for helping out with everything. And
You're welcome.
especially the sudden surprise visit when Ryan showed up at the campsite.
go, man.
I wasn't expecting them not to do everything together, so I was like, oh, he's leaving to go by. Uh-oh. Because I was like, I didn't know if you were going to be there. And then I was like, well, the chances of him possibly finding the knife is slim. And then you messaged that you was in the area. I was like, oh, man. And I said, you know what? Let it happen. What happened happens.
I was just like, do we need to do this? Because she needs to find the knife before he gets there. And looks around, and then he's right there, and I'm like, okay. Luckily, I knew where to find it, and I was basically getting ready to text McGrath anyway, so.
One more thing I gotta do for just GME. The suspect, Richard Dennis,
yes, he needs to
comes through surgery and has been
what's the good book reading one?
placed in protective custody. How you spell custody?
CUSTODY.
ODY custody until local county, Los Santos County deputies.
What is the Alright, I will let you go, Jeff. Congratulations on a successful evening. I think that was worthwhile.
Thank you again for all the help. And like I said, anytime you need my help for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I owe so many people in this community time and effort because so many people's helping me out. Like Nick's helping me with the Trinity case, which I got a message. I'm gonna start messaging people about that one so I can hopefully kind of lead to the next phase. Because I think I'm going to do mostly streams of non-Foresight this week and just do regular games, and then that way I can dedicate my, I kind of got to let off the videos because I got so many I got to do, and I just don't have enough time in the day half the time.
Right? I get that. I totally get that.
Thanks
yeah.
again.
You are more than welcome, my friend. More than welcome. I'm happy to do it. So, like I said, one day I will ask for your help. So, it'll happen.
Until next we speak.
Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Later.
Probably soon in chat, but.
Probably.
All right. Take care.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. And that was Mama Lori, everybody. I hope everybody did have a great time tonight. I know it's kind of clunky at times when I got stuff was happening I wasn't expecting, and then that scene at the beach kind of didn't go the way I was expecting it to. Because I debated if I was gonna do a local person reporting it or if I wanted to play the person. Mostly because if you play the person, you get that, hey, stay back, let us go do it, and then. You guys didn't get the investigation like I want. I did get it, some of it, but at the same time I had to, zip back unexpectedly to go make that phone call, which maybe was done a little prematurely, but at the same time they needed something to know where the suspect was at because they did not know after they, with the phone being tossed. I am so grateful to, like I said, Mama Lloyd for helping me out with the this side of the equation, and super grateful to Ada 9 and a man named Ryan. I'll actually put their links into the description for those who come in and watch the VOD later on to be able to find. Also a huge thanks to obviously to Archer and Solo Dino who played McGrath. Trying to think, is there any? Oh, that's in the game. I was like, what? I don't have a dog. Trying to think if there was anybody else that directly participated. I honestly, I think that's everybody. Maybe an indirect person I'm forgetting or had a moment. I do apologize if I forgot you. But again, a huge thanks to everyone I just mentioned for this amazing night of roleplay. And yeah, the Wanderer, while he got caught, did survive, which means maybe he'll break out of prison, or maybe he'll spend a long, long time behind bars. Only time will tell. And at that, until next time, and as I mentioned, this week might be no videos, because I really, really do have to just get out and burn through them and edit a bunch of them in advance and just have them ready to go. It's just, like, when you edit, you're just as much rewatching all the footage as it is recording, so if you have, like, a 6-hour roleplay, like the one I have to do next, I have to go through the entire 6 hours and find the good stuff to put in, and I love it, but it is very time consuming, and I have so much fun with wanting to spend time with people online and, you know, just time in the general day. So I'm probably not gonna have any videos, so I'll probably do a lot more streams this week of various random game solos. I'll try to get a couple of group nights with, like I did last week, one of which was a bit of a surprise on Thursday, but I'm glad for it to happen. I did get a new game recently, which is the 2 Point Museum. It looked like an amazing game when I was watching 8 or 9 played it. That I was like, I have to get this, and at least that'd be something I can stream for you guys. That's not as hectic, but we'll be able to have a little bit more communications and talk and maybe have a little Q&A about roleplay or anything that's not too invasive in my personal business. But yeah, I try to be a little bit more upfront with you guys then. Until next time, I am the Outdoor Gamer, and I appreciate every last one of you that come in and watch these videos and enjoy the time with us. Until next time,